I was big though.
You're still big.
Yeah, but I'm
It's all in
not.
your belly.
I'm not big like I used to. I'm not shaped like I used to be. I'm 60 years old. I'm an old man. But I get back in shape. Once I get the testosterone stuff, I'm getting it testosterone.
He's going on drugs, guys. Can't diet and exercise, so just take drugs.
It works. Testosterone works.
Of course it works. Steroids work. Set the good example for kids, though.
It's not steroids.
Oh, yeah.
It's not steroids. It's called.
It's not testosterone?
It's testosterone, but it's not steroids. It's real hormones.
Oh.
It's real hormones.
Testosterone's not a steroid. Wow.
Well,
why do the bodybuilders take it?
Steroid is fake hormones.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Testosterone, human growth hormones, and testosterone is real hormones.
Let's look it up.
Steroids are fake hormones.
Let's look it up. He doesn't want to be honest, though.
I'm being honest. Steroids.
Is testosterone a steroid?
Testosterone is real. That's real hormones. Steroids is small.
Is testosterone a steroid hormone or not? Natural testosterone is a steroid, an anabolic androgenic steroid. Okay. Thanks, Google. I knew I was right, but thanks for...
You don't just believe everything you see in Google.
Don't believe Google. Believe Doyle. Because he doesn't want to be honest that he's going on steroids.
They make mistakes.
Sure.
I'm not going on. All right, look up fake steroids. Look up fake hormones.
I don't need to. I'm not into that stuff.
Well, I'm not. I don't take fake hormones. I take the real deal.
Yeah, you take the real drugs from the doctor. That's cool. We know you're very well medicated, Sir Doyle. So
I'm not
might as well
gonna-
just take some more.
I'm not on that much medicine. Where'd I put that?
Ask your mom. This is like a comedy show, guys. He's walking around in circles.
You like putting people down, don't you? It makes you feel better about yourself. It makes you feel better about yourself. You put people down, makes you feel better about yourself.
There's no way I could feel better about myself. I just don't like you.
I don't like anything right now.
Looking great. I can see what see, but amazing results. Can see what you see. I do housework enough so I'm not a total slob, but my knees and back and neck and shoulders are crunchy, so I don't exercise because it hurts too much, and I'm stiff. Yeah, but Owen, you eat junk food. I always see you in the chat. You eat junk food, and aren't you on drugs too? All that stuff is not going to help you.
Now. Put Owen down.
All that stuff, I'm just telling him why his body's crunching around.
Win friends and influence people. You really know how to do it.
Nah. If you eat junk food, you take drugs, you're gonna be in pain.
In the Bible, it says there are people that eat steak and people that breastfeed milk. Don't look down on the people.
Was that English? All I heard was steak and
people eat steak, and some people eat pure natural milk. And
yeah, but you're referencing the Bible for health. That's
people
ridiculous.
Eat the steak should not look down on the people. Well, that's what I'm saying. Some people aren't where you're at, and just we have to look down on them.
I'm telling him why. He's complaining.
I wasn't complaining. You put me down.
What, about you pacing around? Or about you taking steroids?
It's not real steroids. It's real hormones. It's real hormones.
You don't want to admit that it's steroids, so you're denying that Google is telling the truth. That's
I'm saying it's different than regular steroids.
It's a steroid, all right? You're taking steroids.
It might have steroids mixed in it, but it's not steroids.
It is testosterone is literally a steroid.
It's real hormones. Steroids are fake hormone.
Do what you want, bro. My brand is no steroids. My brand is all natural.
Well, you don't have people drugging you up with medicine.
No drugs, no Seroquel, No junk food, no bagels.
In my position, we're living where I'm living, they would force drugs on you. They would force them on you. And there'd be nothing you could do about it.
That's something you could do.
No. I could get out of that place and I could get a job and get out of that place.
There you go.
Job should be coming. They said it looked like I got the job when I was in there. So now I gotta wait for a phone call. They're not even open yet. The place ain't even open yet. It says coming soon. They're
I got a better chance of getting back with my ex-wife than you have of getting that job. So
I did very well on that interview.
they shuffled you out of there as quick as possible.
No, they didn't shuffle me out.
Didn't ask you any questions.
They said it looked like I got the job. They were very impressed with me.
You're delusional. Nobody said that.
No, they did. They did. Why don't you ask the chat if that's what they said? Why don't you ask the chat? Because they were saying...
Go back to the video.
Go back to the video. You'll see
The
it.
video's on your channel.
Well, look up the video. I don't have to prove it. I don't
concerned.
have to know it. You're the one that doesn't believe it. The burden of proof is on your hands because I already know.
There's
I
no
already
burden of
know.
proof.
You look up the video.
They said Tuesday or Wednesday they were going to let you know. What's today?
They said that it looked like I got the job and they'll get back to me. They said
Tuesday
it
or
looked-
Wednesday they were going to let you know. What's today? Wednesday? Okay.
They said it looked like
Keep
I
your
got the
phone.
job. They said we got you and everything.
Keep your phone handy. Because if you get the job, they're going to call you today.
What was so bad about the way I approached myself? I did very well.
Sir
Yeah.
Doyle, you're not a normal guy. You're weird.
I'm not weird. I went in there
You
like
spit
anybody else.
and cough.
I didn't sip and cough.
24/7.
I didn't sip and cough in that room.
You spit, cough, you got
I wasn't
tics.
doing any of that.
They're black
I wasn't
people.
doing.
First of all, they're not going to hire you because you're white. Second of all, your tics are too weird to work.
I wasn't ticking in there. I wasn't ticking. I did very well on that interview. And even if I was ticking, it has nothing to do with the job. People know about Tourette syndrome.
Sure.
It's a disease that a lot of people have.
Well, I think you need to have a special job, not a regular one.
I get any job I want. I worked in the restaurant business all my life. If I don't get that job, I'm going to get another job in the restaurant. I'm going to keep on applying for jobs. And if I don't get that job, I'm going to get another job. I have restaurant experience. I know how to approach myself. If they didn't call me yet, there was some reason for it. But at the time I was in there, they were ready to hire me. Whether they're doing it now, but at that time, they were ready to hire me. Look up the video.
Delusional optimism.
Oh, that's why everybody in the chat said that.
Everybody
Everybody in the chat said that I got
Everybody,
the job.
literally like one person.
No, everybody. It was everybody, and they said that you had the problem because you left me on the bus because you didn't like the fact that I got the job. I really did. It looked like I got the job, and they said, what's his name? Called me up. I think it was Panda, and he said that to me. He said, I think it was Panda. I'm not sure, but I think it was Panda. He called me up and he said that you got all upset because I got the job.
Okay. If you say so.
Yep. I know so.
Well, call me back tomorrow.
If I didn't get the job, then I'm going to go get another job. I don't give up. Unlike you, I don't give up. I keep going. I keep moving. So I don't get this job. I'm going to apply for other jobs, and eventually I'm going to get hired.
Yep.
Because unlike you, I don't give up on myself.
Good for you.
You probably were looking for work, and you couldn't find work, and you gave up too fast. I don't do that.
No, I just don't want to work for anybody else.
And you don't want me to have a job either.
It's not true. I just only have so much energy to take care of you. I got my own kids to worry about. I got to take.
So wouldn't that be good if I got a job?
I got to take ET.
Wouldn't that be good if I got a job?
I gotta take you to.
And wouldn't that be good if I got a job? And you're all upset that I got a job. Wouldn't that be good if I got a job?
I gotta take you to your job interviews, make food for you, clean up after you, teach you how to use a fucking phone. The only way I'm gonna let you live here is if you wear a bib. You have to walk around the house with a bib and an adult diaper. We'll call you Baby Doyle instead of Daddy Doyle.
Well, after we email George, he's starting that case. So you won't have to worry about all that.
Yeah.
He's starting it. George is the lawyer he got me. He's starting the case. He was going to start it on Monday, but the stuff wasn't emailed on Monday, so we'll do it today.
Yep. 2,800 trillion coming your way.
You don't have to believe me. You saw the bank statements. It's hundreds of millions of dollars.
I saw the fake statement. I did.
It wasn't a fake statement. There's nothing fake about that. It was a real bank. You put in a social security number, a real bank. The bank was in on the bullshit that they were doing, so they didn't want to give them up because they'd be giving themselves up. That's all that was. That bank, if you think about it, when people steal from a bank and they continue to do it, banks aren't stupid. They know what's going on. So if they knew what was going on, it was obvious they did, then they were part of it. So if they were part of it, they're not going to admit when the real person calls up and says the guy got robbed, they're not going to admit that they were infringing, they were aiding and abetting bank robbery. They're not going to admit that. So they're going to say there's no account. But the fact is that the banks know that these people are not authorized. They know if they steal from the bank enough, they know they're not authorized. And they're aiding and abetting the bank robbery. So, of course, if they don't want to admit that they're aiding and abetting bank robbery, they're going to say there's no account because they don't want to get caught. The banks have very much to do with it. They do it online, you know that shit. They do it over and over. The banks know what's going on. As a matter of fact, there was a judge where a guy looked nothing like me, named Patrick Devlin, looked nothing like me. They said, "You Richard Doyle, yeah, I'm Richard Doyle," and he gave him the money. They know, the banks know, and the people they know what's going on. It's a lot of money, and these people are being tipped off. And if you can't see that, there's something wrong. That was a real bank. They were real bank statements from a real bank, and the bank didn't want to go down with the people that were stealing because they were aiding and abetting it.
Well, you know what? I can actually email that from my phone here. I don't have to go to the computer.
Really? Do you have the bank statements?
The one you gave me.
Good, good. You memorized it?
Memorize what?
You need the bank statements.
Took a picture of it.
Oh, you have a picture of it?
What do you mean?
I know you had a picture.
How else am I going to email it to him?
I used to work in the C-Note Cafe. I used to make a lot of money. Sometimes I used to work for tips. And I used to make, sometimes I made $200-300 in tips in the night. And that was back in the 90s.
Richard Doyle bank statement from U.S. Bank.
I get people chatting. But I can't see me here.
Okay.
I saw the money being embezzled right in front of me. I saw the money. They were launching the money right in front of me. So that's how I know it's real. And then that
I
bank
don't know
statement.
what you saw, sir.
I do know what I saw. I'm not stupid. I know what I'm looking
No,
at.
you're just crazy and delusional.
No, I
You
saw
thought you were in a mental hospital with Donald Trump, bro.
not Donald Trump. Somebody acting like he was Donald Trump. I didn't say Donald Trump. I said the guy was an actor and he looked like Donald Trump,
Alright.
and he was trying to play off like he was because they were trying to get Donald Trump and not get elected again. And when I was working with Donald Trump, he was working from his office, and I was in a hospital working in with system insurance. I'm not stupid. Right? Nobody is as stupid as you're trying to make me out to be. And anybody who thinks anybody's as stupid as you trying to make me out to be is stupid themselves. You're trying to make me out to be such an idiot that nobody could be as stupid as you're trying to make me to be. So therefore, you're the stupid one.
Alright. I just find it hard to believe the insane ramblings of somebody who's been in and out of the psych ward and is heavily medicated.
Look, I'm not heavily medicated anymore, and you know what? That means nothing. I told you, my mother put me in the mental health system because she wanted to take my money.
Mm-hmm.
Not everybody that goes to the psych ward is sick. Sometimes they're under false pretenses. My mother said I was incompetent because she took my money. My mother wanted my money. So she gave me drugs and declared me incompetent in court so she could take what was mine.
Mm-hmm.
All right?
Well, you're just lucky I don't have to believe you to help you. And if your cockamamie story turns out to be true, good for you, man. I wish you the best.
And there was human trafficking in the Essex America, so there's still human trafficking there.
Of course there is.
Yeah, that's why they're trying to close the place down, because there's human trafficking there. There's human trafficking there, and that's why they're trying to close the place down. James lied on camera. He went back. He really did find out it was true, because he came back, not only told me about it, but he told you, because he was on camera telling the both of us. But you conveniently deleted that video. He was on camera telling the both of us. It was the one with
That got flagged?
Sid Barrett, the Sid Barrett thing. He was saying it. He was everything he refused to say on camera that day. He said in that video. James could know something for a fact, but if you don't confirm his bullshit, he doesn't confirm what he knows to be true about you. He knows I'm a cop too. He found that out too. He just not confirming it because I wouldn't confirm that he was a fireman. And he's not a fireman. But I was a cop. He was never a fireman, but I was a cop. And he didn't like the fact that I wouldn't confirm.
When you say you were a cop,
I was working for Citizens for Human Rights. That is a cop.
Okay.
That is a cop. I didn't carry a gun. I didn't carry a gun. I didn't carry a gun or anything like that. But I went undercover.
It wasn't for like the NYPD or anything. It was for the Church of Scientology.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, for such Scientology. But I worked very closely with them, with PD, NASA PD. I worked very closely with them. Okay. I also worked very closely with
all this time, I thought you were like going to the academy.
I worked very closely with the. I worked very closely with the police department. I worked very closely with the CIA and the FBI. And because there was human trafficking going on, and it was my jurisdiction, I was in charge of a lot. I was calling up the governor until I left it. I knew things about the governor being the acting president because Obama was locked up there. I mean, I had a lot of information, and I was a real cop, but I wasn't the kind of cop that carried a gun or walked the beat. But I was a cop. It was law enforcement, and I went undercover with Church of Scientology, and because there was human trafficking going on, and it was my jurisdiction, I was in charge of a lot. I wouldn't have been in charge of that much if it wasn't that happening. But since there was human trafficking, and I was the investigator in charge, I was in charge of a lot of heavy stuff, and I was involved with a lot of people, and because it was human trafficking, and it was my jurisdiction, the FBI got involved, the CIA got involved, Donald Trump got involved, and I was the head of the whole thing because I was working there as an investigator right in the hospital. So that made that technically made me in charge of everything. And I did a damn good job. The only thing is Donald Trump, when I came back a second time, he had a thing about He had a thing.
Look up the side effects.
He had a thing about orthodox.
You're not going to convince me, bro. You're just talking to the window. Now, don't do yoga or stretching. What are the functional patterns? Functional patterns, because people do yoga with functional.
Okay, Londos. Least B has good minute. Have Doyle. Okay, more people start chatting because I'm reading the chat.
And you know what I know for a fact too? When I first told you about this stuff, you believed it. When I first told you about the human trafficking, you believed it. That's why you started working with me, because you believed it first. You yourself believed it. For some reason, with this competition with me, because of how the channels have blown up, and because they're saying...
Blown up?
Yeah, your channel blew up because of the hospital gate. Your channel blew up because of the hospital gate show, and they're saying I'm the star. And you have a problem with that. Just like you had a problem.
Bitcoin's at 100 again?
They get a problem if they want to hire me on that job. They probably called you and you probably told them not to hire me.
Oh, wow. That's paranoid schizophrenia.
No, it's the way you're acting makes you think that right. The way you're acting makes you think that right. It could be wrong, but I'm just saying, why are you acting this way about it?
What, I don't believe your cockamamie story from somebody who's been in and out of the psych ward? I think that's what most normal people would do.
No, because there were
Most normal people would believe a crazy ranking personality.
The difference between, there's a difference, not everybody in the psych wards are crazy. There are different reasons why they're locked up. Me, my mother wanted my money. What's so hard to believe about that? You know how many people, family members, are locked away because look at that.
I can't read the article. Send me the actual stock that I should get.
Look at that movie, Man in the Iron Mask. Watch that movie.
That's you.
Yeah, well, it's the similar story. Similar story. He was locked up because his brother wanted the inheritance. Well, that shit happens in real life. Not so much as an iron mask.
I'm still down $200.
But people get locked up in institutions and everything because their families want their money. That shit happens. Anybody on the chat, hear what I'm saying and chat about it. Anybody in the chat, if you heard everything I said to Lukey, chat about it. Get it through his thick head that not everybody locked up in an institution is crazy.
How about this? Who in the chat believes that Sir Doyle has a $2,800 trillion inheritance?
It happens. Who would believe that Donald Trump is worth as much as he's worth?
Somebody's telling me to check out quantum computing.
Who would believe that Donald Trump is as rich as he is? Who would believe that Donald Trump has
as rich as everybody else?
Who would believe that Elon Musk has what he has?
Elon Musk has a secret story that you don't know about.
And I have a secret story.
No, he's got a rich father.
So did I.
That's what you say, but where's your money?
Well, I just said, I told you, my mother wanted it, my family wanted it, my brother wanted it, so they locked me away. You don't think that's possible? You don't. What can happen probably will. Nothing I'm saying
That's a
is not
logical
possible.
fallacy.
There's nothing that I'm saying that's not possible. Nothing that I'm saying is so crazy it's not possible.
Make it true. It's possible.
But I never said anything that didn't make sense or that wasn't possible.
2,800 trillion isn't even a number, bro.
Yes, it is.
Once you go to 1,000, it moves to the next one. Like 1,000 billion.
2,800 trillion is a number.
1,000 billion is a trillion. So 1,000 trillion is another number. It's not 1,000 trillion. You don't say 2,800 trillion.
It's either it's interpreted this two ways:
Can't even get your
28,000 billion or 2,800 trillion. It could be interpreted two ways. You could call it 28,000 billion, or you could call it 2,800 trillion.
It can be interpreted three ways. The way you're saying it, and the real way, which is
The real way is it could be either way. It could be 28,000 billion is 2,800 trillion. The 28,000 billion is equal to 2,800 trillion. 2,800 trillion and 28,000 billion is the same. It's the same.
What's the next number after trillion?
Gazillion.
Quadrillion. So you have 2.8 quadrillion. It's not 2,800 trillion.
It's called 2,800 trillion. It's either 28,000 billion or 2,800 trillion.
And neither one of those is the right way to say it.
Yes, it is.
The right way is 2.8 quadrillion.
That's a third way to say it.
That's the actual way. If you go to somebody who knows what they're talking about, not you.
I know what I'm
Somebody
talking.
like-
It's 2,800 trillion is the same as 28,000 billion, and it's the same as what you said. It gets lower as the number gets bigger. The count gets lower because like 28,000 is bigger than 100. So of course 28,000 billion translated into trillions is 2,800
Oh,
trillion.
so that's like saying you're 6'10" years old.
No, it's like when you got kilometers. Kilometers is different than feet. Kilometers is higher than feet. If you measure something in kilometers, it's different than measure something in feet. Okay, I can see. Oh, here we go. You got it. He left. Okay, I got three likes and 0 viewers because I guess they left when.
They're probably on my channel right now.
At We Are Hospital Gate. I'm on the air again. At We Are Hospital Gate.
Sir Doyle, I told you a while ago I was gonna give you your own channel. We're gonna dual stream. I changed my channel name. Instead of Master Lukey, now it's called the Red Owl Network.
I heard about that.
So that I can have different shows on it. I can have Hospital Gate. I can still do my food, my martial arts, my health, and then I can have other people on, like Justine. She said she wants to do a podcast on the show, on the channel.
Good idea.
So people can call in. Anybody wants to do a podcast on my channel, go to the description in the channel, text or email, and let's set it up.
At We Are Hospital Gate, log on, subscribe, and chat.
The description of my channel has my email, also my cell phone number for texting. You want to be on the channel, have your own show? Hit me up. See what we can do.
Look at that clip of me talking, Leonard. You can put that on my channel.
That's a viral video, bro. A white guy saying the N-word. You're going to get hits for that.
Really?
Hell yeah. We'll give it a viral nickname too, like, I can't believe he said that, or white guy says the N-word multiple times.
Except
or what it's like being biracial. I'll put white guy in parentheses because you're not white.
All right.
Parentheses, quotes. Quote white guy. Talks about the troubles of being biracial. Quote white guy says the N-word multiple times.
That's gonna be popular.
You gotta make a splash, Sir Doyle. That's why people they say, "Oh, I don't like to see these guys argue," but they eat it up.
Is that why you do it?
No, it's not why I do it. I'm fucked up, bro. I have a mental condition. I'm not the only crazy one in this duo. I have a very serious, aversive personality. I always, because of my dad, I always got to look on the opposite of the bright side. I always got to find out what's the problem, what's wrong.
And I'm optimistic.
And you're delusionally optimistic.
I'm not delusional. I'm optimistic. There's a difference.
You're delusional because you thought you had the job and you didn't get the job.
No, that has nothing to do with it.
Day.
I'm not delusional because it
I
did
saw
look.
it when we walked
It
in the
did
place.
look like I got the job. That's what everybody in the chat said. So whether I got the job or not, it did look like that.
When we walked in the place, and the whole place was black, and the music stopped like in the Blues Brothers, and everybody turned and looked at us. And then you're standing there, and the lady came over and said, "Can I help you?" I could just tell that it wasn't going to work out.
Yeah, well, everybody in the chat thought I did well. So, well, then you
I
might.
think you were just happy that you got an interview under your belt.
No, they thought I got you. But you know what it could have been? It could have been because they were black and they showed me as a white guy. So yeah, but that didn't change the fact that I did well on the interview. Everybody in the chat said I was doing well. So if I go to another job and it's not that case, I'll get the job. I kind of thought I might have because the woman said she was a pastor, and I was a deacon in the church. I thought
You told her?
She did. Well, I told her I used to be a deacon. She saw that Deacon White was one of the. She said she was a pastor. Okay. So I thought maybe she's a pastor. So
you put him as a reference, right?
Yeah, I put him as a reference. He was a black deacon too, and I thought maybe since she was a pastor that they were Christian people. Christian people usually are not racist. When you're a Christian, whether you're black or white, you're in the church and you're a Christian. Even if it's an all-black church.
I don't think it's racism. I think it's just the vibe. You stick out too much amongst
No, I don't think. No, it wasn't that because I did very well. There was no vibe. Everybody in the chat said that I was doing well.
Everybody it's all black staff, all black clientele, and you're the only white guy in there, including the customers. That would look weird.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's racism. It's just they're trying to go for an aesthetic, a vibe. They don't want to scare away their customers. And I'm not saying it's racism either.
So, but I think if I didn't get the job, that's probably the reason why. But according to everyone in the chat, I was presenting myself very well. That's why they all thought I got the job, because I was presenting myself so well. There's no other reason why they would think that, but except that I was presenting myself well. If I presented myself well on that interview, I'll present myself well on another interview. And they took our websites, so they're watching this. They did want our website, our channels. They did ask for our channels. So they are curious, and they're probably watching it. They're probably telling their friends about this show. Chat's not working on my phone. Let me see.
So it's
I
not
got
working,
like 38 people watching. 27. No, not yet. No, I got 2. I was looking at the time. It said the time said 27. It says two people watching and 3 thumbs up, 3 likes. Come on, you guys don't want to chat no more? You guys don't want to log on no more? At Rio Hospital Gate.
It's the middle of the day. It's slow. You're going to get your best views from 5 to 10 p.m. and beyond.
Well, I gotta call up George to find out if he got that. How do I get it to go on phone?
What?
How-
That's your phone or that's the iPhone?
It's the phone because I couldn't find the iPhone.
Oh, wow. He lost the iPhone.
No, you did something with him. Remember, you couldn't find. You had it. You see, it wasn't in my bag.
The small pouch. Or your big pouch. Check
It's
your
not.
backpack.
It's not there. You had it.
Nah, I don't have it. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink, guys. Some people are just a lost cause.
You see that? See what he's saying about me? Something doesn't go his way. The lost cause.
Dead weight.
This. You had it. Well, I bet you have it. If you have it, you can apologize to me.
Nah, I don't have your phone, bro.
I remember you said
I know
you had
exactly what I have. I don't lose shit like you. I'm not a slob. My room
it. I
is
was calling
clean.
you slob.
My room is clean. I know where everything is. My menu's clean. My brain works. I have a bad attitude, but I know where everything is at all times. I don't just stuff things in a backpack. When I put things in a backpack, they're folded, they're organized. I'm not sloppy. You're sloppy in your life because you're sloppy in your brain because you're sloppy in your gut. When you clean your gut out, then your brain will be organized and then you can organize your life.
So you're saying it's not my fault then?
It's not your fault.
I'm not even eating wrong. I am on this medicine. So
You're not even eating wrong. What'd you have for breakfast?
then nothing.
No? Interesting.
But
You didn't eat it all, huh?
I think I had a bagel.
Oh, you had a bagel. He thinks.
But
Grain brain. Look
I'm
that up.
on this medicine. I don't
Grain
eat
brain.
that much. I don't eat much of that junk.
Look up grain brain.
I'm on this medicine.
Look
No,
up
it's
what
not my
happens to a
fault.
brain.
Not my fault they put me on this medicine. They won't.
Well, they have to put you on the medicine because the grains that you're eating makes you crazy. So you eat the bagels, you're gonna go crazy unless they drug you down. They gotta turn you into a zombie because the grains make you crazy. So the bagel's actually the worst thing that you could do. And I think I already told you that you should be having fresh food. Fresh fruits and
I eat
vegetables.
mostly fresh food. I eat mostly fresh food.
How much did you have today?
I have one small bagel.
Oh, you didn't have any fresh food then.
But
So
yeah,
if you had one thing today, and it was a bagel, that's 100%. So when you say you eat mostly fresh food, that's actually a bold-faced lie.
no, it's not.
Because you had
Because
zero.
today I didn't have
You
that
had
much.
0%
Because today
fresh
I
food.
didn't have that much food.
You
When
had
I do eat food, when I,
0% fresh food today, and 100% of the time that you ate today was garbage.
and yesterday was a different day, and I had plant-based chicken yesterday.
Oh, you had ultra-processed fake meat. Wow, that's not fresh.
And your father eats much worse than me, and he's not on drugs.
So what does that mean?
That means your theory about food making people crazy is not all that.
Oh, let's take Sir Doyle's in nutritional advice.
Well,
Let's not study
look-
the modern science of the brain of the gut.
I
Let's
read the
take
Bible. The
guy who's
Bible
on-
says you pray
let's
over
take-
your food.
let's
You
take
pray
the
over your
Christian-
food.
The Christian of average intelligence who's on drugs and out of
Average,
psych
no,
wards.
no.
Anybody who ascribes to a
Christians are
religion
so
is
much more
average
intelligent than you. It's not even funny. Christians
Anybody
are
who
so.
needs to be told how to be spiritual is average intelligence.
No, Christians
You go
have
to church
intelligence
because you can't think for yourself.
more than you, because Christians study the right things and they got the Spirit, and the Spirit of God makes people more intelligent. Greater is He that is in me than he that is in the world. You're in the world and you think you're so smart. Well, greater is He that is in me than he's in the world.
Also, my dad is on drugs.
And if you humble
Different
yourself,
drugs than you.
if you humble yourself to a greater power, it makes you greater.
So if I go to your church, can I be on drugs too? Can I have a big pot belly, eat bagels, and take drugs? Can I do that?
They're forcing those drugs on me, Lukey. They're forcing them on me.
But your method should be working if it's so good.
Well, it is working. If I get off these drugs, I won't
You
have
have
the
to pray
pot
harder.
belly. If I get off these drugs, I won't have the pot belly.
Your
But they're
praying is
forcing.
working.
Well, it's not always going to be this way. When
It's
I leave,
working.
when I leave here,
When did you become a Christian? Like 40 years ago?
no, became a Christian 25 years ago.
25 years of praying.
And that has nothing to do with it.
25 years of praying. You think you would have
Sometimes
some
it
progress.
takes a long time, yeah.
And yet the
Sometimes
only progress you had was meeting me. Interesting.
I had progress. I went in there.
So when I met you, you were on heavy drugs, but now you're not on as many because I told you to go vegan.
And before that, I prayed, and it was in the church.
Okay.
So yeah,
So
God.
let's go through the timeline, guys. 25 years ago, on drugs. 15 years ago, meets me, starts to change his menu around, goes on less drugs
He thinks he's
Because
God.
of my
Isn't that
advice.
stupid? He thinks he's God.
because of my advice.
He thinks he's God.
And what I'm
He
following
thinks
is,
he's God.
What I'm following is not the Bible, it's science. It's
No.
the cutting edge research into the brain of the gut.
Which is in the Bible. The stuff that you're talking about is in the Bible.
Sure.
And it also says in the
That's
Bible.
not where I learned it.
It said.
And you didn't learn it from the Bible.
Yes, it also
You
says
learned it from me.
It also says in the Bible. It also says in the Bible that it's not a sin to eat meat or cheese or anything like that. It's just better if you don't.
It's better for your big belly and drugs if you don't.
The drugs is making the belly. Because when I was off the drugs, I wasn't even eating the same, and I didn't have a belly. I had a flat stomach with a 6-pack abdominal, and I was built good. So it's not the food. It's the fact that they're putting drugs in me. Because I'm eating your food now, and I
You're not.
still have mostly.
Absolutely not.
Mostly.
Zero.
Mostly.
No bagels and no ultra processed fake meat are on my menu. Period. So of those two things you told me, 0% is what I said.
That's one day.
All right, what else do you eat?
I told you I ate plant-based food.
You ate plant-based fake meat. That's ultra processed garbage. What else do you eat?
I know that when I was eating regular food, and
Be honest,
I
guys.
wasn't on drugs.
Cognitive dissonance.
When I was eating on regular food and I wasn't on drugs, I still had a nice build on me. I lost that.
When was this? When you were 15? I thought you were on drugs.
No.
Kid.
If you look at me in that video when I'm going like this, look how good I look there.
You still had a belly back then.
No, I didn't. Not in that picture. Not in that picture.
It was a big low.
That was
fat.
it was at that point in time that I had gotten off the medicine for a while, and I was working out, and I was going to Herbalife, and I had built my body up. Okay, I had built my body up, and if you look at the picture, I wasn't fat. I was just hugely muscular. All right. So, there's times before that when they took me off the drugs, and I worked out and I ate a certain diet, and I took testosterone, and I was built good. And there was another time when I was at Sino Cafe, we were singing and playing music, and there were times where half the time I was off the medicine, and I was eating the food at the bar, and I had a real nice body, and I had the long hair, and I was looking really good. So it's the medicine. No matter how you look at it, it's the medicine. I'm not saying
And you have to take
I'm
the
not
medicine.
saying your diet isn't a good thing. I'm saying the fat is not because of what I was eating, it's because of the medicine.
It's constipation. It's not just fat.
It's
You're literally full of shit.
because of the medicine. Because of the medicine.
And that poop is what's causing your brain condition.
It's the medicine doing it.
The medicine is dumbing you down, zombifying you so you don't go crazy. Because the food that's rotting inside you would make you crazy if they didn't numb you and dumb you down. That's the method that they use on you.
I know it didn't matter what I ate. When I was off that medicine, I had a nice build on me.
Well, if you're trying to say that what you eat doesn't affect you, then you're in the minority here, because me and a bunch of scientists and a bunch of fitness professionals and a bunch of moms
I'm
and
saying
teachers
that your
agree with
diet
me.
is better than meat. But I'm also saying that it's not a sin to eat meat because you can be healthy and eat the other
I
diet.
never said meat. Bagels and fake meat. They're both ultra processed. They're both not good for your brain. What you need is fresh. But you don't cook. So you just got to get what the nurse gives you. You're like James Stack in the hospital bed asking for rations, and they give you the fucking hospital food that's worse than cafeteria food. Because you don't know how to cook.
So you're saying meat can be good.
What I'm saying is that bagels and ultra processed fake meat is garbage. What I would recommend is healthy, fresh prepared, plant-based. Whole foods. Salads, fruits, nuts, quinoa, vegetables, a healthy sauce.
Nobody's chatting on my channel.
Your phone doesn't have chat.
It had it.
The iPhone did. That you
No,
lost.
when I first came in here, there was chatting until Lenny called. Until Lenny called, people were chatting.
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe they hung up when you took your phone call.
Yeah, but they're not now they're not back on.
Yeah. They said this guy ended the stream. We're out of here.
Why don't they start it up again? The stream's open.
How do they know?
We are.
Nobody's watching. You're talking to nobody.
Okay. We are Hospitalgate. I'm back on the air. We are Hospitalgate. Hold on. Okay, 18 people. 22 people. See. No, it's 5. I read it wrong. 5 people and 4 likes. We are Hospitalgate. I see this.
Don't go to Sir Doyle's channel. Stay on my channel.
Go to We are Hospitalgate.
No, don't go to Sir Doyle's channel.
Why not? We are Hospitalgate.
My channel's better, guys. Stay with me.
We are Hospitalgate.
Get your face out of my phone, bro.
We are Hospitalgate. The chat started. The show started at We are Hospitalgate.
If you go on Sir Doyle's channel, we're not going to be able to read your chat. So if you want to chat, stay on my channel.
They're still going to know my channel's working. As I just told them my channel was working, and they're still going to know that because they hear me. They hear me talking. So if they see me and I'm saying We are Hospitalgate, log on, chat, and subscribe, they're going to do it.
Don't chat because he won't even see it.
Try to chat anyway. I don't know if sometimes he shows up, sometimes he
Nah,
doesn't.
he doesn't know what he's talking about.
No, I do know what I'm talking about because when I first came in here, the chat was working. And the other day I had the same phone, and Luke even said himself the chat was working, but he can't remember what he says one day to the next. He can't even remember what he says one day to the next.
The reason why you were chatting the other day is because it was on the iPhone, but
No, it wasn't. The other day it wasn't on the iPhone. I couldn't find the iPhone the other day. It was this phone.
Nope.
I'm telling you. And when I first came
Take some
in,
more drugs, maybe.
and when I first came in here, the chat was working.
When you first came in here.
When Leonard called, the phone went. The people stopped chatting. The chat stopped. When Leonard called, the chat stopped.
We heard
the
you.
chat was working. Lukey has got a problem perception. He says it's my problem. It's really
Doyle's
his.
got a big
He
belly.
can't remember one day to the next.
So Doyle's heavily medicated in and out of psych wards.
Lukey can't even remember one day to the next. He's got dementia.
So Doyle can't speak properly.
Lukey is judging me, but he's got dementia because he can't remember one day to the next. I had James Stack on the show with him admitting that he knew that there was human trafficking in the SKMX, and when he lied, Lukey believed him. But Lukey was on the show years ago when he did say all this. So Lukey can't even remember the shows we did from back 2 years ago. He can't remember one day to the next. He's got dementia, and he's pointing a finger at me and saying it's me. When he's got dementia and he has no memory of what happened, what he did yesterday, the day before, he didn't even remember that there was chat. The chat was working on this phone when I first came in, and he didn't remember that yesterday I was using this phone. This phone, the chat doesn't always work, but sometimes it does.
Was the chat working yesterday?
The chat was working. The chat was working the other day because
Not yesterday. Okay. So yesterday you used this phone.
yesterday I was home. Yesterday I
you
was.
used this phone.
Yesterday I was home, yeah, and it wasn't working. But when I came in today, it was working. And the other day, you even said yourself, "Look, the chat's working." You even said yourself, "Look, the chat's working."
When you
took me to the restaurant, we were using this phone. When you took me to the restaurant, we were using this phone because we couldn't find
and
the
I
other
was
phone.
using my phone to read the chat.
No, it was working. The chat was working.
Delusional.
No, he says I'm delusional because he says I'm delusional because he's got dementia and he can't remember one day to the next. So if I say something that he doesn't remember, he's going to say it's a delusion because he don't remember it because he's got dementia and he doesn't remember one day to the next.
And yet you're
The health freak is suffering from dementia.
And yet you're the one on multiple medications.
The health freak is suffering from dementia.
And yet you're the one in and out of psych wards.
The health freak is suffering from dementia. I might have been an ex-mental patient, and I had a reason for it. My family stole from me.
You're not ex. You're
My
still in
my
protocol.
family stole from me, and they put me in the system. But you know what? This guy, he doesn't even have an excuse. Nobody's stealing from him. His family's good to him. His father put him up in this apartment, the apartment building, and is paying his way. And he's judging me. He's got dementia. He can't remember one day to the next. So of course I say something. He's going to say it's a delusion because he can't remember it because he's got dementia.
I'm just calling you out that your chat's not working.
And I'm calling you out that it was working and it's not working
When you
now.
first turn on the stream, there's a notification at the bottom that says...
When I first turned
Are you gonna let me speak?
Are
you going to let me speak? Don't talk over me. When you turn on the chat, it says in the bottom, "Welcome to the chat." Nobody said anything to you today. What did somebody say to you on your chat today?
The chat
Name one
was,
person.
The chat was
Name
working.
one thing that somebody said.
I don't remember. I remember.
Nobody
the chat.
said anything.
The chat was
this
working.
phone doesn't have a chat.
The chat was
This
working.
phone doesn't have a
The
chat.
chat was working.
It doesn't.
The chat was working when I first.
You're
put it on.
delusional.
No, I'm not. You have dementia. You have dementia.
Your chat has
You have
never
dementia.
worked.
You have dementia.
Never worked on this
It
phone.
was working.
Never.
This phone is the phone we were using when we went to the
And I was
restaurant.
reading the chat on
And
my
you-
phone.
And you also said, "Look, the chat's working," but you don't remember that.
No, I never
because
said that.
You have dementia,
Nope.
guys.
You're schizophrenic
guys,
delusional.
He has dementia. He's saying I'm schizophrenic delusional because he has dementia. He has dementia.
This is what happens when you have to deal with the mental patient.
And I'm not taking this personal. I'm not taking this personal because he does have dementia.
Yeah, because you're medicated.
he has
You
dementia.
can't get
I'm
upset.
medicated, but he's
You
got
can't
dementia.
get upset. They drugged you down into a
I'm
zombie.
medicated. I'm not lying about that, but he's got
You're
dementia.
drugged down into a zombie.
He's got dementia.
And all you got is your delusions.
He's saying I'm delusion. That's okay. He's got dementia. I'm not taking it personal.
Let's see who's delusional. You got the job, no phone call. Your chat works, but no chat. 2,800 trillion, no money. I wonder, what's reality and what's the
When
delusion?
I first came in here,
What's reality
when I
and what's
first
the
came in
delusion?
here, you saw the chat was working just like
No, I didn't. Don't lie.
And not
I
only
didn't
that,
see
but
anything.
not only that, but you used this phone and you said, "Look, Richard, look inside of Sir Doyle. The chat's working."
I said that today?
You said that the other day when we were in,
Oh,
when we were in the
sure.
restaurant. When we were in the
You sure
restaurant,
I
you
didn't
said,
say
"Look,
that?
look, Sir Doyle, the chat's working."
Nope.
You said, "I don't know what happened to you on the
delusions.
phone. We're gonna have to use this phone." But you said, "Look, Sir Doyle, the chat's working."
More delusions.
And he's got dementia, so he's gonna say I'm delusional because he can't remember. Because he can't remember something, it doesn't make me delusional.
No, it doesn't make you delusional that I can't remember something. What makes you delusional
You can't remember
is your
because
delusions
you-
and the
you
fact that
can't
none of them are true.
you can't remember because you got dementia. You think I'm delusional because when I say something, when you say something that even that you said you don't remember because your brain is not functioning and you got dementia.
Okay. You're not delusional.
No, I'm not.
Name the true statement. Sir
The
Doyle
true
has $2,800 trillion.
That's what they said. That's what they said when I was in the hospital.
Name the true statement. Stop me when I get to the true statement.
That's
Sir
what
Doyle got hired by
that-
the restaurant.
the true statement. The true statement was that I was doing
Wrong.
that I was doing very well on that interview.
Stop me when I get to
The
a true
true
statement.
statement is that I was doing very well on that
Stop
interview,
me
and
when I-
everyone in the chat
Stop
said
me
so.
when I get to the true statement. Sir Doyle's chat is working.
Guys, when he left me on the bus, was I not reading the chat? Was I not reading the chat when he left me on the bus? When he not left me on the bus, was I not reading the chat? Was I not, like, I was squinting my eyes, but I was reading the chat, wasn't I? Was I not reading the chat when he left me on the bus?
Go back to the videotape.
Let's go back to the videotape. You get the video?
Me? It's
Well,
your channel.
Well, I can't go back to it because my phone's streaming.
What a waste of an iPhone I gave this fucking knucklehead, huh? He lost it.
I didn't lose it.
Yeah, find it then.
Lukey had said before I left that day that he had the phone here.
Nope.
He doesn't remember saying that. He doesn't remember saying that because
I
he's got
put the
dementia.
phone in your backpack. Remember, I put it on top of your clothes so it would be cushioned. Why would I keep the phone? I'm not a retard like you.
You're not a retard, but you got dementia. You don't remember that you had the phone in your house.
I got a better memory than you because I'm
No,
younger.
you don't. You got dementia.
I'm younger and I got a clearer brain.
No,
I'm
but
not
you
like
got
yours.
dementia. You got youthful, young dementia.
Nope.
You got early dementia. You do.
I have depression. I don't have dementia.
You have early dementia. Because there are things I talk about that we both knew.
Most of
And
what
you
you talk
forgot
about is
everything.
crazy talk, and I try to ignore it.
You forgot when James Stack was confessing all that stuff about going back in the hospital and finding out that everything I said was true. When James wanted to alliterate you said, "Oh, you just make it up as you go along." So he felt, "Okay, what the fuck? He's not going to believe me, so I might as well just go along with him." And that's what he did. Okay, because James did go back in the hospital, and he did get on.
If he's your reliable witness, bro, you got a weak case.
Well, the thing is that you don't even remember that episode, which proves you got dementia. You don't remember the episode when he was confessing all that, which proves you got dementia. It's not a bad thing to have dementia. My father had it. My stepfather had it.
It's not a bad thing to be delusional. I'm just gonna call you.
But
out.
I'm not delusional.
Sure.
You do have dementia.
Okay.
You don't remember things
The
from what
facts
they
of
are.
the case is that I can't.
I'm
remember.
not saying that the chat is good on this phone. I'm saying sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't.
As of now, it doesn't work.
Right now it's not working, no.
Okay, so it doesn't.
But
work.
it was working.
Period.
It was working before Leonard called.
All right, answer me this: does it work or not?
Not now.
Zero,
But it
so no.
was working.
So the first two letters of not now is NO. It doesn't
It
work.
was working when before Leonard called, and it was also working when you took me to that restaurant.
So it's working now?
What's that got to do with it? I said it's not working now.
If it's not working now, then what good is it?
Well,
If it's not working now, then it doesn't work.
But the fact remains is that
Are you
it
going to
was
go back
working.
and read the chat from the other day? Now? No.
No, but I'm trying
The
to
chat
prove.
doesn't work.
I'm trying to. But it was working. It goes on and off. It works on
Do
and
me a
off.
favor. Dump your backpack out. I bet you the phone's at the bottom. This is how lazy he is, guys. He needs somebody to do everything for him. Just dump every single thing out.
Oh wow. Okay, shock went up for Lukey.
He found it!
He was right about one thing.
Mommy!
He thinks.
Mommy, I need my pills!
He thinks because he's right about.
Mommy,
one
I
thing.
need to
He
eat!
thinks because he's right
Fill
about.
my
one thing.
belly and give me drugs!
And he thinks he yells over me that people listen to him. He thinks he's right about one thing. That means he's right about everything.
Wow, I'm right again!
One thing.
Woo!
You were wrong about the chat. You were wrong about the chat.
Yay for me!
One thing you were right about. One thing. One
Add it
thing.
to the list, guys.
No, because just because you're right about one thing,
Add it to the
it
list.
doesn't mean you're right about everything.
He had the phone. The chat doesn't work. He didn't get the job.
Actually, this phone was missing. That's why we were using this phone.
Didn't get the
We were
job.
using this phone, and the chat was working on this phone the other day.
I'm batting 3 for 3, guys. 3 for 3.
He is still wrong about the
Had
chat.
the phone all along.
You're still wrong about the chat.
Chat doesn't work.
You're still wrong about the chat. The chat's not working now. And you're wrong about how I presented myself because everybody on the chat said I presented myself well. You're wrong about that.
Everybody wants you to do well.
The only thing you were right about, just speaking the truth, the only thing you were right about was that this phone was in there. That's the only thing. And because you're right about one thing doesn't give you a perfect track record.
I thought you'd never give up, Sir Doyle. You gave up pretty easy on finding that phone, huh?
I'm not giving up on the job.
I thought you never give up. How you do one thing is how you do everything.
I'm not giving up on the job. No, that's not true.
Don't
That's
cook
not
for
true.
yourself.
People might give up on one thing and not give up on another because one thing might be more important than the other.
Don't cook for yourself.
One thing, sometimes
Messy room.
certain things might.
Not in shape.
I was in shape.
That's your life.
I was in shape. I was in shape, and you know I was in shape.
That's your whole life.
I was in shape, and you know I was in shape. We got a video of me
Don't
flexing
do
my
anything
muscles.
yourself.
We got a video of me flexing my muscles. I was in shape.
Gotta have everybody do everything for you. Feed you, give you drugs, clean you, find your phone for you.
I was in shape. I was in shape. I was in shape.
You were in shape, your chat used to work. What else?
I wasn't. You were looking at a
weren't
video.
married.
You were just looking at a video of me about a month ago, flexing my muscles and being impressed. You were just looking at a video. Are you that dense that you can't remember
Where's
one
the video? Is it
one-
right here, right now? No.
Look it up on the.
Right here, right now. You
Okay,
needed somebody
okay.
to find
The
your fucking phone
The video
that was in your backpack the whole time. Because you're too fucking lazy to look at the
The
bottom of the
video
backpack.
was a video
Couldn't
that
even
somebody
look through a
else put
backpack
out. It
to
was
find
a
a
video
phone.
that somebody else put out. It was called something Hospitalgate. Hospitalgate Strikes Back. The video was Hospitalgate Strikes Back, and it was on someone else's channel, and they showed up on our channel because it was showed up when you looked up Hospitalgate, and I was going like this. The video was called Hospitalgate Strikes Back. You know damn well.
The video is called I Look for 2 Seconds on the
The
top of the
video was
backpack.
called.
Can't even dig down to
The
the bottom
video
of the
was
backpack.
called Hospital Strikes Back.
I clean my room.
And I was flexing my
Eating
muscles.
healthy.
And you're acting like you don't remember. I don't know if it's whether you have dementia or you're just acting like you don't remember something because you want to make me look stupid. I don't know if it's that you really don't remember.
Your actions make you look stupid enough.
I don't know if you really don't remember because you got dementia, or you're just purposely having selective memory, believing what you want to believe because you want to make me look stupid.
I don't have to make you look stupid, bro.
No, but you try.
Everybody who
you
watches,
you try.
Look
The
at the
only
backpack
reason,
twice.
the only reason
Look
why
at the very top of the backpack, not move anything around, not dig to the bottom. Fucking
You-
lazy.
the only reason why you didn't confirm what was said on that video about what James Sachs said is because you knew it was deleted. You knew it was deleted, so you figure, well, I can make him look stupid. If he can't find it, it's because it was deleted, and I'll make him look stupid. And that's the same reason why you probably found out about a Hospital Strikes Back being deleted, and it probably doesn't show up anymore. So you probably, well, that video will never show again, and I'll make him look stupid. But you know, the people in the chat aren't stupid. They got memories, and they can remember when we were on Hospitalgate. And oh yeah, when you would had me in that what do you call that? It was the dating site. The picture of me going like this is in the dating site, and they saw you looking up that dating site and looking at the girls that we were trying to look up, and they saw me going like this, and they saw the picture. So whether you want to act like you remembered or not, and want to make me look stupid, they remember. If you don't remember, they remember. Or if you don't want to remember because you want to make me look stupid, the people in the chat remember that video. Because we put that video on when you took that picture of me going like this, and it was on the dating site.
That's like me saying, because I was in the UFC in 2009, I'm in the UFC now.
What I'm saying is that
You're not in shape now.
I'm telling you, I was in shape. You're acting stupid about it when you know damn well
You're
I
not
was
in shape.
Not now, but I was.
And you're not now. So you're
Well,
not.
well, I proved I was, because everybody.
You're not in shape. I'm not in the UFC. I'm not married. I have no custody of my kids. You're not in shape. Your phone doesn't have chat.
But what is and what was are two different things. And also,
Can't live in the past.
if I was something, I could be that way again.
What does the Bible say about living in the past?
And no, the Bible says, call the power to call things in aren't as if they were. The Bible says, call the power to things in aren't as if they were. So if you had something in the past, you could get it back. If a man did something in the past, the man could do it again. The Bible tells you that. And it's true. It's common sense. If something was, where's that,
I have to find it for him, guys.
what somebody did in the past, he could do again. If somebody did in the past, he could do again. I can't find the chord.
Of course you can.
What someone did in the past, he could do again.
I'll tell you how to look for it.
If it was possible for the person to do it in the past, it's impossible for the person to do it again.
One more time.
Well, you don't seem to get it through your thick head if I don't say it, repeat it. If I don't repeat it.
No,
You don't seem to pick
I
up.
just don't believe you.
Well, guys in the chat, is it common sense will tell you that if somebody did something in the past,
Leading the
they
witness.
can do it again. If they did it once, they could do it again. Is that not reasonable to say that? That if somebody did something once, they could do it again?
It's called leading.
It's true. I'm speaking the truth. You're not. If somebody did
If
something,
you say something's true, doesn't make it true.
if somebody, let's say what the chat says. That's what you always do. If somebody did something in the past, isn't it conceivable that they could do it again? Because if they did it in the past, it means they're capable. It means they're capable of doing it. I can't find that.
Of course not.
Somebody did something in the past, they can do it again. Well, that's common sense. That's rationality. To say that somebody did something in the past that they can't do it again, that doesn't make sense. It makes sense that if someone did something in the past, they could do it again. That makes sense. The things you say sometimes don't make sense. Until I mentioned that video, that dating thing, you were going to try to act like you didn't remember it. And then when I said that, then you were, okay, well, he's got me, that's all right. So I can't play like I don't remember because he's got the video, there's pictures of it. If there were no picture and the video's deleted, you would have said, oh, you would try to act like you didn't remember. Come on. I don't know what happened to that. I don't know what happened to it. It's not in here. What are you going to say when this money really happens? What are you going to say when George gets the email and he goes to the lawyer like he already did? He already got the trust fund. There's already a trust fund and he already found it. What do you say when I prove this is true? What are you going to say then?
How did you get in touch with George and so on?
I knew him for a long time.
You called him or he called you?
I called him. He knows me because he knows me for years and he hired this lawyer. He believes in me so much he paid this lawyer. He found the trust fund, Lookie, it's real. He found the trust fund. The lawyer found the trust fund.
The lawyer found the trust fund.
The lawyer found the trust fund.
It's real. He found the trust fund. It's real. The lawyer found the trust fund. The lawyer found the trust fund.
Because you don't.
The trust fund. The trust fund.
I have to repeat it. I have to repeat it.
The lawyer found the trust fund.
Because you don't get it.
The trust fund. The trust fund. The trust fund. The lawyer found the trust fund. The trust fund. The trust fund. The lawyer found the trust fund. It's real. The lawyer found the trust fund. It's real. It's real. It's real. The lawyer found the trust fund.
Guys, I'm gonna have to wait on the other phone because what happened to the what you do with the stand? What you do with the stand? I got it. Okay, I'm gonna have to keep it on this phone because the other phone is not charged and I don't have a charger for it. And if you guys, to tell you the truth, to prove my point, when you were watching the chat, when I was on the bus and he left, it was this phone. It was this phone. It was this phone I was using. For some reason, and when I first came in here and you were chatting, it was this phone. He's got problems with his memory. I'm not organized, I admit it. I can admit the problems I have. I'm not organized. He's got dementia, he can't admit it. I'm not organized, I can admit it. I'm unorganized. I can admit it. He's got dementia. He can admit it. When he has a problem, he tries to turn it up to me, to say it's my problem. When I have a problem, I own up to it. I'm unorganized. But it has nothing to do with the fact that he's got dementia, and that the chat was working this morning on his phone, and the chat was working when we were at the job, and everybody was chatting on the phone, and Lukey said, "Look, your chat's working." He don't even remember that, because he doesn't. At we are hospital gate. At we are hospital gate. I'm back on the air, guys. At we are hospital gate. I used to get upset when he used to do these things, and I used to feel bad about myself because he was saying this stuff. But I don't take it personal anymore. I realize it's not my problem. I realize it's not my problem. Just like I knew all along, when James acted up and repeated things back to me, I knew it was his problem too. I also know everybody in the chat supports me, so it's not my problem. Like I said, James has an inferiority complex, and Lukey has a superiority complex. Lukey thinks that I'm less than I am, so So if I do something better than him, it makes him feel inferior because he's got a superiority complex. And James feels inferior to me. That's why he always has to repeat things. So one person's got a superiority complex, and the other person has an inferiority complex. One person has a inferiority complex, and the other person just has an inferiority complex. James has an inferiority complex because he wants to measure up to me, and Lukey has a inferiority complex because he's expecting me to be worse than I am, and I top him. So Lukey's got a inferiority complex, and James has just got an inferiority complex.
We didn't hear you the first 10 times. Say it again.
I know about this because I've been in both their shoes. I felt inferior to people, and I felt superior to people. And there were people that outshined me years in the past when before I got saved by Christ, and I used to think like him, and also sometimes I used to think like James when I was in. So I used to think these things because I know how they think because I used to think that way. But I got saved by Christ, and I learned how that what God does for me, He can do it for anyone. God did for me, He can do it for Lukey, He can do it for James, He can do it for anyone. If they want Him to. If they want Him to.
Get institutionalized and put on drugs. Can I do
You
that?
see, He's looking at things for the here and now thing, but He doesn't realize that things change. The times always change. No,
If
He
you're
doesn't.
not here and now, where are you?
Look, times change. Things change. Because something's one way.
Day, huh?
Because something is one way.
I promise you in the afterlife. Good luck.
Has nothing to do with the afterlife. It'll happen here, this life. Because you know why?
All you gotta do is give money to the church.
Like I said, when I was working at Casino Cafe and I was performing, I was big time. I was big time. You think these channels are big? I was real big. You think you were big as a fighter? Wow, I was way up there. So if I did it once, I could do it again. I did it once, I can do it again. You do something once, you do it again. He thinks that just because something's one way at one point in time, it's always going to be that way. But it doesn't mean that. Because not only what someone does once, they can do again, things always change. It's a never changing world. And in New York Minute, anything can change. Eminem was in poverty. He was in a trailer park, and he had nothing. He got beat up by people because he was white. He was trailer trash. He was trailer trash. And then one day he got into rap, and it took him years. He was still trailer trash in rap. But then one day someone noticed him, Dr. Dre. Dr. Dre noticed him. And he went big time. And now he's big time respected by everyone. And he was trailer trash. So because something seems to be one way, it doesn't mean it's going to stay that way. Just like these channels, they were going nowhere. But now we got a lot of people. I told Lukey, I said, we're gonna have groupies. Girls are gonna, and he didn't believe it. And then we did have groupies, and he said to me, he doesn't remember this, but he did say this to me. You said we were gonna have groupies. I didn't believe you, but we did. And now he's gonna conveniently forget all that, but he said that. He said that. And he did say also that he didn't believe me when I said we were going to have groupies. And then when we had groupies, he said, you said we weren't going to have groupies, and we did. And now he's saying, I don't remember that. So he doesn't remember one day to the next. Dementia gets worse as time goes on. It gets worse as time goes on. Dementia's a progressive, and he could get better. If he would just acknowledge the problem and instead of try to put it off on me, he could get himself better. Because, like the thing with the build, there's a video of that. There's a video of that called "Hospital Gate Strikes Back." There's also a dating site that I'm on, and I'm flexing, so it's there. It's there. It's on the dating site. My dating site has a picture of me going like this, and I have a real big build. So if he tries to say that's not true, and I'm delusional, it's because he doesn't remember it because it was there. It's on the dating site. If you want to look at my dating site, you'll see the picture of me. I have short hair, and I'm going like this. And I have real big arms. So what's going to happen when you guys find a dating site? You find a dating site, then who's right, me or him? I'm sorry, guys. I normally just put up with this crap. I couldn't do it today. To 4 people. 5 legs. 6 people. I need his help with your nutrition and exercise. But does that mean I'm inferior to him? Because I need his help with something? In the Bible, it says that if someone needs your help, it doesn't give you an excuse to look down on them. You're supposed to be a giving, helping person and not try to put someone down that this needs. I mean, and once all this happened, I'm getting better and better. And I'm getting very good on the shot. I don't know if Lukey can remember, but you guys all like my music. And I was really big time before in the music business. And when I first did a chat with him, I was very rusty. When I first did the show, and it wasn't evident that I was wanted to prove that if you could do something once, you could do it again. For a while, I wasn't playing too well or singing too well, and then all of a sudden, it came back, and I started playing, singing well, and you all saw it. What one man does once, he can do again. A man does something once, he can do it again. It's a known fact. At Rehab Hospital Gate. At Rehab Hospital Gate. Like, share, and subscribe.
500 out of XRP and put it into the graph. You have only a $2,000 portfolio.
At Rehab Hospital Gate. Like, share, and subscribe. And tomorrow, I'm going to try to get that cord working so I could charge that phone and get the chat working on it. This phone, the chat was working for a while. It was working for a while, but then it stopped. I know you guys saw the show when we were at the restaurant, and when he left the bus, the chat was working. I wasn't using this phone at that time. I was using this phone to prove what I'm saying. But the chat goes on and off with this phone. When the chat was working and then Leonard called, it stopped working. And it's not such a thing to argue about anyway. I mean, what does it matter? So I'm right about that. So big deal. So the chat was working now and it wasn't. Is that something to argue about? I'm to call someone delusional about and everything? So what? The chat was working before.
I'm not delusional about that. I'm just saying you're delusional in general, and that's just one of the evidence.
That's not an evidence because the chat was working. The chat was working until Leonard called, and the chat was working when you took me to the restaurant.
Nope.
Yeah, it was. You got dementia. I'm not delusional. You don't remember things because you have dementia.
I'm going to your channel right now.
All right. You don't have dementia? What happened when you were fighting and you had the traumatic brain injury? You don't think that could cause dementia? You know that?
I'm going to your channel right now. Let's see.
That's not where it was. It was on the dating site. It was on a dating site. And I was flexing. It was on the dating site. There was a picture of me on the dating site.
You're saying that the chat was working in a restaurant.
Yeah, it was. It was.
So we're going to go to that video right now.
Yeah, right there.
Don't go in the Spirit of God. You're coming into the world and joining up with the Spirit of God. It's a wonderful thing. You might think it's bad now, but it's not. It's a wonderful thing.
Your chat was working and my chat was working. Both of us. When you left the bus, the chat was still working. When you left the bus, the chat was still working.
He's very excited for you. He is very excited for you. Okay, it'll be wonderful.
Oh, you know why? Because we did the mobile hotspot.
But when I first came here this morning, the chat was working too.
We did the mobile hotspot.
But when I first came here, it was working. And then when Lenny called, it stopped working.
Nope.
Yes. Gee, he finds out I'm telling the truth, and now we're trying to take it back. When I first came in here today, the chat was working. The chat was working. The chat was working. But Leonard called, and when the phone went back on, the chat stopped working. I just proved it. I proved it. Look, guys, the chat. I proved the chat was working at the restaurant. He didn't want to believe it, but he found that the chat was working. Now he's using an excuse that it was a mobile hotspot. When I first came in this morning and I turned on the phone before Leonard called, the chat was working. Leonard called, the phone went back on, and the chat stopped working. And now I proved that the chat was working in the restaurant, and he didn't want to accept it, and he looked it up, and he found that I was right, and now he's making excuses. There's always an excuse, right?
Who's Leonard? I'm guessing it's a troll.
Not a troll. It's a nice person. Someone's nice to me, you think he's a troll. Anybody that likes me, you think he's a troll. The ones that wouldn't like. That's how you think. Someone likes me, they're a troll, because otherwise they would like me. Someone takes a liking to you, then they're not a troll. Someone takes a liking to me, they're a troll.
I can just tell when somebody's.
He's just a nice person. The guy's a nice person, and he's just a good person. You think anybody?
What is it called? What is it called when somebody is pretending to be nice to someone else, but really what they're doing is kind of like making fun of them by egging them on, and they're not really being nice for the sake of being nice, but they're being nice because they are kind of like ridiculing them in a way.
That's what you're doing. You think that's what he's doing? I don't think it is.
What you're describing is often called sarcasm, mocking kindness, or patronizing behavior, depending on the tone and context.
What happens when somebody always thinks they're right about something and never can be wrong about anything?
Patronizing. When someone acts as though they're being kind, but in a way that they see, that suggests they see the other person as inferior or foolish.
And that's true. But I don't think it's true that that's what the guy's doing. You think it is? I don't think it is. Because he calls things like he sees it.
He didn't sound patronizing?
No. Sound like he was just a very nice person who wants to have a conversation.
Yeah, you know, the way that he brings up things about your mom, and it's like he's relating back a crazy story to you to give you things to talk about.
No, he sees me on the chat, he sees me on the show, and he's interested in what I'm talking about. He sees me on the show.
Nick, how can you achieve the mind state required to fast so long with Doyle throwing a tantrum? It's been so long. Once I got to day 3, I was in.
I'm throwing a tantrum. You're screaming at the top of your lungs, but I'm throwing a tantrum. Come on, guys. So, get it right. Who's screaming at the top of their lungs? Throwing a tantrum.
It's not easy to fast, though. Let me tell you. I'm trying to come up with excuses. I asked ChatGPT several times.
I'm not taking this personal. Guys, I'm not taking this personal.
Several times. Here we got,
That's one person on the chat. I'm not taking it personal. And when people say things derogatory about him on the channel, taking my side, he doesn't pay attention to them. But the one person in the whole chat that wants to take his side, he emphasizes on it. But when we get all the other people saying the opposite,
framing pain for growth. Fasting reality reckoning. That was when I state of my physicality. Keto lethargy solutions.
Guys, I fast too. I fast too. I fast for New Year's. 8 days. But you know, when I do the 8-day fast, I don't take my problems out of other people. When I do the 8-day
different benefits when you dry fast versus water fast. No, I'm not really doing the dry fasting. I don't know. I've had tea. I've had coffee.
I fasted for 8 days. Every New Year's I fast for 8 days.
So you got a big belly and you eat bagels and fucking fake meat.
Don't talk to us about I can fast. I've done it for 8 days.
Don't talk to us about
I do it
fasting
New
and
Year's. Every New Year's I do it for 8 days. Every New Year's I do it for 8 days.
Talk to us about something you know about.
I know about it. I did it for 8 days. But I'm not. Guys, he's automatically saying that I don't know what I'm talking. I'm telling him that I fasted for 8 days. Every New Year's I fast for 8 days. What's so hard to believe about that? He thinks he's the only one that can fast. I fast 8 days every New Year's. Except for last New Year's. But every New Year's before that, I fasted for 8 days. And guys, to prove to you guys that I'm right and he's wrong, this New Year's is going to be an 8-day fast again. I'm going to prove that he's wrong and I'm right because I'm going to fast again for 8 days this New Year's. And when I do it, what is he going to say then? I've done it in the past and I'll do it again. This New Year's, I'm fasting for 8 days. I'm putting my money where my mouth is. Not only did I do it in the past, I'm going to do it again. This New Year's, I'm fasting for 8 days. The difference between me and him is that I know when to fast and when not to. He overdoes the fast, and then he takes his anger out on for the agitation on other people. This New Year's, I'll be on the stream and I'll be fasting for 8 days. I've done it before. As a matter of fact, I did an 8-day fast before he did. Because he had told me he'd only did 3-day fasts. And then he said, that's really amazing, you could do an 8-day fast. And that was before he did it. So let's talk about something we know about. Supposed to take his shit. I don't take his shit. Can't always turn the other cheek, guys. Can't always turn the other cheek. This is one guy, guys. One guy on the chat that's taking a liking to him and agreeing with him. Everybody else in the chat says something different. This one guy, he's emphasizing on the one guy. But all the rest of you don't know what you're talking about. Everybody else in the chat doesn't know what they're talking about. Why are they taking to our side? But this one guy takes his side. And then he's telling people not to go on my channel. This is one guy, guys. This is one guy taking his side with all the other people. None. He's desperate for someone to take his side. He was desperate for someone to take his side. So finally one person does. He disregards all the people that didn't take his side. And am I off the wall now? Yes, because he's driving me up a wall. He's driving this way because the guy is nitpicking, yelling and screaming at me. Of course people are going to get a nervous wreck after that. Of course people are going to be a nervous wreck after that. And it's amazing how I've been doing this show as long as I have, putting up with this and not being a nervous wreck. That it took all this time for me to get this way. But guys, nobody's perfect. Everybody has a breaking point. If I put up with the shit, then that's the only way to. I gotta turn the other cheek all the time. Turn the other cheek. One day I don't do it, and it's my problem. How often does he turn the other cheek? He doesn't do it. Does he ever turn the other cheek? No. He's always the one smacking person. He's always the one giving the person a smack on the cheek. Okay. Donald, Mr. Trump, you do the right thing. You help me. Help me help these kids. To prove all this stuff is true and help these kids. And also get my money back. And I will let it go about what happened in this sting operation. Just do the right thing. Go after Dr. Barris. Help me get my money back and help these kids in Nassau County Medicine. I'm trying to help. And I will let it go and forgive and forget what happened before when you deserted me. Donald, you do the right thing. I can let it go.
Kid's acting as a fall guy. And the other guy got assassinated because of the cover-up.
What cover-up?
United Healthcare. You want to go in the sauna?
Yeah. No, happened in United Healthcare.
What?
What happened in United Healthcare?
There was a United Healthcare CEO that got assassinated.
Really?
Yeah, see if you can fit into these. In that room there.
I have a pair of shorts in the bag.
Right.
I'll wear these. I'll put these on. Oh.
He got fined over $1 billion. It's almost like they just wanted to send a message. He probably got taken out to cover for the rest of them. He probably,
Show by the underwear underneath?
nah.
No? Okay.
He probably was a risk to expose the rest of the He was gonna rat. Exactly, Sammy. That's why. So I think they took him out, and I think also the kid who's what do you call it? Who's in custody now is not the killer. It doesn't look like him from what I've seen. All right, let me set the blankets up.
I lost weight. I didn't lose weight. I lost size. Muscle weighs more than fat. I've been working out.
Where'd you lose size?
Lost the belly a little bit.
A little bit? Let me see.
In the chest.
Turn sideways. Okay, relax.
Of course, I'll relax. It's gonna stick out.
Oh, so when you relax, it looks the same?
No. Just this. When you relax, your belly sticks out more.
Let's see. I'm
When
relaxed.
you flex, you're.
I'm relaxed now.
No, you're flexing.
No. This is
Well,
relaxed.
you're very skinny. You're very skinny. So it's.
This is me flexing, ready?
If you had a gut, it would show more when you relax. You don't. You're very
But I
skinny.
don't have a gut.
You're very skinny.
I don't have a gut.
You don't have a gut because you're very skinny.
I don't have a gut because I don't have a gut.
I have a gut, but it's gone down.
You have
I
a
can
big
tell
belly.
I've gone down.
It's very round.
And
It looks like
it
Santa
doesn't
Claus.
show as much when I flex because the gut's going away, but it's still there. You don't have a gut, you're bones. So of course your gut's
I'm
not
ripped.
No, you're skinny. You're like what I was.
I'm fucking ripped.
You're like what I was when I was on that.
I could be a fitness model right now.
No, you are skinny. You are
Between
very-
the two of us, one of us looks like an athlete, the other one looks like he has a Santa
One of us looks overweight, and another one looks like a skeleton.
One of us looks like Santa
One of
Claus.
us looks overweight, and the other one looks like a skeleton.
Definitely not a skeleton, Sir Doyle.
Yes, a skeleton.
What are these?
You look at the rib cage.
The rib cage, exactly.
And the chest is skinny. You got no meat on your chest.
You have tits.
I'm fat. You're skinny.
I'm ripped.
You're too skinny.
I got muscles here.
No, you're
Look, that's a muscle.
But it's skinny. It's skinny muscles. It's very skinny. You're very, very skinny.
I'm in a weight class.
No, you're very skinny. You've been fasting too much.
I look great.
You don't.
Between the two of us, one of us looks great, the other one doesn't. It's not
Between
me.
the two of us, one is too skinny, the other one's a little too fat.
A little too fat.
A little, yeah. I'm,
So
not,
Doyle.
I'm not obese.
You're
I'm a
skinny?
little overweight. I'm overweight.
You're skinny, no
I'm-
muscle mass,
I'm over.
breasts, and a huge belly.
Actually, I do have muscle mass, but it's covered up by fat because I need to lose weight. I'm overweight. I'm overweight. I'm not obese. I'm overweight. I'm overweight. I'm not obese.
You're not really overweight, you just have a huge belly.
I don't have a huge belly. I have a big belly. There's a difference. I don't have a huge belly. I have a big belly because when I flex, it doesn't look as bad. So why is that? If I flex, it doesn't look as bad. Of course, somebody has a belly and they flop down and they put they hang over. Of course, the belly's gonna stick out more. And of course, if somebody flexes, the belly's gonna look smaller if they have a belly. There are some people they flex and it doesn't matter.
I would say take your, are those drenched, your socks?
No, they're not drenched, but I'll take them off.
Yeah, put them with your clothes, I guess.
And I'm on a lot of
Your
medicine.
shoes.
I'm on medicine that you're not on.
You're crawling there.
When I wasn't on medicine, I was looking
Like
good.
sit down on the lightning bolt and then scoot your butt forward.
When I was on medicine, I was looking good. You can't even say that because you don't want to accept that, but that's the truth.
I'm just living in the here and now. I'm not living in fantasy land.
No, Fantasyland means it never was true. It's not Fantasyland. I used to be built good. Fantasyland means it never happened, but it was.
And then your legs go on top of that pillow in there.
You told me I was losing my gut a couple of 1 months ago,
Keep going.
but you don't remember saying it.
Keep going all the way till your feet hit the end.
You said it on camera, but you don't remember saying it.
Keep going, keep going.
You're on camera saying I lost a lot of my gut, and you don't remember saying that. You were on camera saying it.
Can you go any further?
Yeah.
Can you go any further?
Yeah.
That's it?
Yeah. You said on camera.
Is your head on that?
Yeah. That I was losing weight.
Lift your head up. Alright.
Mick Jagger looks muscular too because he's so skinny.
No, he doesn't.
Yes, he does. He
He's a
looks
heroin
like you. He looks like you.
He looks like a dope.
He looks like you. He's skinny. He's
Your
so
breath
skinny
smells like-
that's all you can see is his six
Your
pack
breath
and
smells
his
like
muscle
Italian food.
and his muscle because he's so skinny
Your breath
that
smells
you
like
can't
Italian
see
food,
anything
bro.
else. If you look at Mick Jagger, he looks like he's so skinny that you can see all his muscles because he's so skinny. That's like you. When you're too skinny like that, of course you're gonna see it's gonna look ripped.
You're jealous.
No, you're jealous.
What am I jealous of?
Because whenever the chat says something good about me, or when they
I'm
thought
just
I had a
calling
job,
you out on your delusion.
it's a delusion.
Your belly didn't get any smaller.
You told me it did. You told me it did last time I saw you.
That's what you think. Cause you're
That's what I
delusional.
know. I have you on camera saying it.
That's what you think, because you're delusional, bro.
You don't remember one day to the next. You got dementia. You said the other day, the month, it was a couple of weeks ago, that I was losing my weight, losing the belly. You said it. I have you on camera saying it. And then when the show's on camera, then you're going to make an excuse.
Here's your hero, guys. Take a look if you want to see Shadow on this channel.
One medicine.
Nick says, I give you mad props.
That's one guy, Lukey. Plus everyone else.
Thanks a lot, Nick. Lukey got a 6-pack. Doyle got the whole keg. Oh, damn.
Lukey's too skinny. Lukey's a falling apart. He's skin and bones.
I should be like you, right?
I don't want to be like me, but I don't want to be like you either. I don't want to be like me. I want to be better, but I don't want to be like you. You're too
Insider
skinny.
trading. Oh, you see? I knew it.
What's insider trading?
This guy, United Healthcare, that got assassinated. He got sued for $1 billion, fined over $1 billion.
He's got one friend on the chat, and he disregards all the other people.
He got fined over $1 billion, and he was gonna rat on the rest of them who was insider trading. So they assassinated him. Docs is investigating his group. I don't know what Docs is. Department of Justice?
Docs is the guy in the chat.
No, that's Knox. Oof. DOJ. Got it.
Why don't you look up that video, that picture of me flexing? You afraid
what?
to show you afraid to show that to people?
Why would I look that up?
Because it proves that I was once really built.
I didn't say you weren't once built.
You tried to say that first, but then I mentioned that picture, and you couldn't lie anymore.
All I'm saying is you're not in shape now.
And I'm not denying that.
Alright.
And all I'm saying is, you're a bone right now.
Definitely not.
You're too skinny. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. If you were a boxer, you'd be a featherweight. You'd be a featherweight.
I am actually 165 pounds.
Well, you got no
Last
meat
I
on you.
checked. That's in between lightweight and welterweight in the Ultimate Fighting Championship.
Well, you don't look 165. You look like there's a difference. Everybody's got a different bone structure, a different chemistry. So some people can be skinny at one weight or big at another weight. You at that weight is like a bone, like an anorexic. And the proof is that you've been fasting ongoing. You don't stop fasting, so that proves it right there.
Proves
You
what?
overfast, which is anorexia. You overfast,
Overfast.
which
You're
is
jealous because I'm gonna
and
beat you.
anorexics can't see.
I'm gonna beat you
They-
8 days. That's why you're jealous.
Like, you didn't do it yet, did you?
Tomorrow I will.
You
Tomorrow's
okay?
day 8.
Okay, so if I say this tomorrow's not today, then I can say that like you say to me.
Tomorrow's day 8. The day after is day 9.
Well, you didn't do it
The
yet.
day after is
You
day
didn't
10.
tell me when you didn't do it, but you didn't do it yet.
I'm gonna beat you puny 8 days.
You didn't do it yet. And you know what?
And have a 6-pack. And have an 8-pack.
You
And
know
even
what? Too
after
skinny.
even after your 8 days, you won't have an 8-pack.
I'll be skinny, but I won't be as skinny as you because you go every other day. You fast for 3 days, and you do it all year round. And you do it like every 2 weeks you fast,
Yeah.
and you do
Because
overdo
I'm a
it.
health coach.
You overdo it.
I'm a health coach who's not on drugs.
You overdo it. You overdo the fasting. You're overdoing the fasting.
It's working for me.
They're all saying that you're aggravated on the stream because you're overdoing the fasting.
Yeah, I'm
and the fact
aggravated.
that and the fact that the girl left you.
I think it's an understandable situation to be aggravated. Somebody here on the chat says gives you mad props for not giving up on Sir Doyle. You're a noble
Well,
man.
That's one guy in the
Look
whole
at your
chat.
family, bro.
That's one guy in the whole chat.
Your family gave up on you.
That's one guy in the whole chat.
Look how your family
one
got
guy in the whole
aggravated.
chat sees you abusing me, and he's sadistic himself. So he finds someone like him, so he joins in.
Your family
But
couldn't deal
everybody else
with
in the chat takes my side and says that I'm not a bad guy.
you. Your own mom had to drug you up to deal with you.
My mom wanted my fucking money.
The people in the hospital,
The people
Drug
in
you
the
up.
hospital wanted my fucking money.
because nobody could deal with you.
Because they wanted my fucking
I can deal
money.
with you, but I get aggravated. That's
They
understandable.
wanted my money.
I can deal with you, and it's
You
okay to
think
get
they
aggravated.
do that shit to people if they're not profiting from it? They wanted my money.
Most of those people are just doing their jobs, and they're trying to get by.
No, those people are sick, sadistic people, and they steal money. Those psychiatrists know what they're doing. They read about those drugs, and they give it to people anyway because they make tons of money. And the people that are TAs, therapy aides, are all got job security. So the psychiatrists and the pharmaceuticals are making tons of money, and the therapists and therapy aides are getting job security because they can't do anything else. I know the healthcare system. I know what they're about. They traffic children. They do psychiatric abuse. The women working there rape people. You don't know. I do. Those people drug me up to take my money.
He claims he has $2.8 quadrillion.
Look, those people drug me up. My mother drug me up. They did because they want my money. Look at everyone I pointed out, and I said they were on psychotropics. Look at how they were acting. Oh, they're all victims of psychotropics. No, all those people were drugged. That's why they acted that way. They were all drugged. It's not a coincidence because some things are too much to be a coincidence. All those people acting like that, they're drugged. And when they did it to me, it says they wanted my money. I had a good father that loved me. My mother wanted my money. The system cashed in because they started spending my money too. There's a man named Jim Steiger. He's a known person that steals from patients' accounts. And he has paid doctors drug patients up so he can steal.
Yeah,
There's
two
a whole
channels
thing.
on those.
There's a whole thing on a guy named Dr. Cho, on Judge Cho, who put people in Devereaux, and the people they were the stars or anybody had money, and the parents wanted their money, so they put them in a place called Devereaux to drug them up and take their money. Even Sylvester Stallone was in there, because Sylvester Stallone was a famous writer. When he was young, he was doing movies and stuff that were not big, but he was making money, and his family wanted the money, so they put him in Devereaux. There was a lot of other celebrities that did that too, and there were people also that weren't celebrities like me that they put in the system because the families want their money. Those drugs do not help people. Those people working there are not intended to help people. They either got job security because they can't do anything else, or they're psychiatrists and they're pharmaceuticals that want money. Look up Big Pharma. Look up Big Pharma.
We got Big Pharma right here. I'm looking at
Yeah, look it up. They want money. They make tons of money and they screw people up. And there was human trafficking in Nassau County Medical Center. And I did work as a cop. Which is another reason why they're trying to keep me down. They don't want that story out.
Why don't you go
And they're
back to
feeding over
Scientology,
people
bro?
like you that are stupid enough to believe their bullshit, to not believe what's reality.
Why don't you go back to Scientology, bro? Become an investigator again.
Because I almost died. They almost killed me in there. That's one of the reasons why I got messed up, because I was in there and it's Scientology didn't have my back, because when they went after me, I was all alone.
I thought Scientology was like anti-drugs.
Yeah, they are. But if somebody's working for them and they think it could be a liability, then they leave them in the cold. If they think that somebody could do a job and they want to sacrifice that person, like it says in the Bible, sacrifice the one for the many. That's how they think in Church of Scientology. They sacrificed me to save all those people. And they still didn't save them, because sacrificing me ended the case. They lost the case after that. They could have got those people. If they would have helped me, they would have been good to me, they would have got the people that were trafficking the girls. Donald Trump skipped out on me too, because I was a sacrifice to him. People have bad intent usually. People in the world have bad intent. The greatest he's and meanest he's in the world. The road to destruction is wide and great. The road to salvation is narrow and lean. Most people are doing the wrong thing. And the church has got a good concept. The Bible is true, but the church is full of hypocrites.
This is a far infrared sauna, Sammy.
The church is full of hypocrites.
Use code Master Lukey. I'll get $500.
You're feeding right into them.
Actually, I owe money on this. I gotta sell 4 of them before I'm in the profit. In the black, so to speak.
Church of Scientology sold me out.
Far infrared sauna.
I did my job, and then they sold me
Heats it
out.
from the inside out.
They want the money. Everybody wants the money. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. You emailed him, right?
What?
You emailed him, right?
I sent the thing to George Mitchellani like you wanted.
You're gonna see. There's a lot of money. And when I worked for Church of Scientology, they screwed me up more because I was like a sacrifice to them.
Did they have sex parties? I heard they have like hot girls trying to get you in there. How'd you get involved with them? No comment?
See, this guy's talking about sex parties. The one guy that likes him in the chat is talking about sex parties.
No, I'm asking you. When you
Oh, he's talking about a place. He's talking about things that are not kosher. Do you think they have sex parties that they're not kosher? It's a wrong place.
I heard that they use Scientology uses
Oh, Scientology?
hot young girls to get you to join, and then to keep you there, they give you like these hot girls.
Church of Scientology
Yeah.
has good points and bad points. The good points is they're trying to stop psychiatric abuse and abuse in the healthcare system. That is true. And they don't believe in drugs, that is true. And they believe in natural healing. The other part is they sell out the people that are working for them. The people that are working for them, they sell out.
Danny Masterson.
They sell out the people that are working for them. They're sellouts. They preach one thing and do another. And the people that are working for them, going into the hospitals and doing the work, get sacrificed.
I invested $2,000, and I think I already had $200 in my own. So from $2,200, you're at $2,004. All right,
Lord Jesus.
something went up. What went up? The breath.
Lord Jesus. You know that I'm not delusional. You know the problem's not mine. Make it known. Make it known that this is not my problem. Get me through this 8-day fast, New Year's. Get me off this medicine. Make me prosperous. I'm not looking to put this guy down. He's helped me a lot, but just prove this not so. Prove these people wrong. Prove Lucky wrong. Prove them all wrong. Lord Jesus, I know, you know, even people in chat knows that this one guy that I'm not delusional, and that preach to Lucky, give Lucky, you know, enlighten Lucky, enlighten Lucky, get Lucky saved by Christ, enlighten Lucky, and get him saved by Christ, so he changes his attitude, and he shows me respect. He's helping me, but he's not showing me any respect. I need respect just like anyone else. Lord God, enlighten Loki. Enlighten Loki. Enlighten him. Enlighten Loki. Shed your light on Loki. Let him see the light. Shed light onto darkness. Lord, if you have to, even if it's not this job, if you have to get me a job, so I can prove myself, and I will get a job. And if I have to get this money, Lord God, make it so that I get a job and I get this money in the estate.
Yeah, if I can make $30 a day on stocks, that'd be enough for my living expenses.
Oh. Insider trading that's all they do. My father was a stockbroker. It's hard to make money in the stock market because most of the firms are crooked.
See, that's
My father was a stockbroker. Most of the firms are crooked, you usually lose money. My father was involved with Black Monday. That's why I called myself Black Monday, and so me. All these other people calling themselves Black Monday, they're copying me. That's all they can't even tell you why they say that, because they're just saying, call themselves that because of me. I called myself Black Monday because my father was involved in Black Monday in the stock market. And I found out years later that he died because he was involved in that. So I told everyone to call me Black Monday because I said I was cursed. Everybody else using that name, stage name, says, wow, Doyle must have said it's a cool stage name. It must be his cool stage name. Let's take the name. But the truth is that when I called myself Black Monday, it had nothing to do with other people using that name or being cool. I called myself Black Monday because I found out my father was involved in Black Monday, and that led to the government killing him with cancer treatments in the hospital. And it led to that. And my father died because of the Black Monday scandal. The Black Monday, the day Black Monday. So I called myself Black Monday. I said, they killed my father, and now I'm marked with the name Black Monday for life. Call me Black Monday. Everybody call me Black Monday. And then after that, everybody was like, well, he's Black Monday. And then when I went to a nightclub, I told the story about how my father died. And I said, I told everyone to call me Black Monday. And the one woman in the bar that thought I was being nasty, she wants to know my name. And I wouldn't tell her my name. So I said, just ask everyone in the bar. And they all said, he's Black Monday. And everybody said, he's Black Monday. Well, what's his name? Tell me what his name is. Well, Black Monday. so I told the story about Black Monday, and I sang the song Black Monday. They call me Black Monday. And Bonnie Troy, who was a famous singer, said to me, what's that story you told about Black Monday? What do you mean? I go, Donald Gregory Doyle. She said, the Doyle's from Washington. She goes, you're his son, aren't you? I said, that's right. Call me Black Monday. And all the other people that used the name Black Monday just thought it was a cool stage name, and they want to cop off of me like everyone else does. I called myself Black Monday, and there was a story behind it. These other people calling themselves that, are just trying to be me.
J.A. says Black Monday is an old video game.
Black Monday, the reason why these people in the bars call themselves Black Monday is because they heard me call myself that. I called myself Black Monday because my father was involved in the Black Monday stock market crash, which led to his death and the government killing him in a hospital. In the papers it read, Donald Gregory Doyle was a little sick and a little tired. And they had a show called I forgot what the show was called. The show was called there was a show about the stock market, a comedy show, where they had a comedian play my father and play other two people, called KFC Promotes Pelican. That was the name of the show. And they made fun of my father because they murdered him, and then they made fun of him in a stupid show. And I told everyone to call me Black Monday. And that was my name after that. And all these other people are just copying off of me.
You gotta pull the sauna up over your shoulders.
They murdered my father. And then my mother was in the hospital and she was laughing at him. He wanted water. He kept on saying water, and she was laughing at him. And then they said his mother's going to get all the money, and we don't care what you say, Donald. You're going to die here. And his mother's he's going to be proven incompetent. And his mother's going to take everything and share it with the family. And then they were going to call everything that happened a Hollywood movie. Including when they cloned me from the Gotti family. There was a movie, there was a whole thing called How Frank Gotti Jr. Became Richard Stephen Doyle. And they said the whole thing was going to be a Hollywood movie and his mother was going to get away with it. And nobody came to my aid. Not the Gottis, not no one. Everyone got paid off. And when I was in the hospital and all this stuff was going on and I was catching people in the act doing shit, they were saying they didn't want to get caught and they knew they were caught and they didn't want to go to prison. So they weren't going to put anything out there unless I agreed that the whole thing was a movie that I produced and I wouldn't do it. I said, no, this is really happening. It's no movie. And then they drug me up and discharged me again with nothing. Because I wouldn't agree that everything was a movie. Of course, everything would have gone out in the open, but it would all been called a Hollywood movie. And these crooks, these people drugging people up and trafficking children would have got away with this shit. And I would have been a billionaire. But you know what? It wouldn't have mattered because I would have been wrong if I did that. If I would agree that it was a movie so that they could say I produced the movie and that all these people would have got away with all the shit, it would have defeated my whole purpose. And I have money coming to me anyway. And I'm going to prove they did all this. And I'm not going to have to say it's a movie. Then they sealed all the records again. They don't get their way, they seal all the records.
Mom Bear says love to you.
Love to you too, Mom Bear. They sealed all the records so nobody would know about this. If I would have agreed that it was a movie, it would all been out there. But they would have still kept on doing the shit because nobody would have believed it was true. And if they got me to say it was a movie, that would be my confirmance. So that would prove that they were right. Make people think that they were right. So I wasn't about to let people think that they proved it right. So I refused to say it was a movie. And this was all over the internet, but they blocked the sites. And they have videos of my mother in a room laughing at my father when he's begging for water and everything. It's all there. But they block everything. And they call it the HIPAA law! They call it the fucking HIPAA law! Do you know what the HIPAA law is? It means that what's in the mental health system stays in the mental health system. What's in Vegas stays in Vegas. That's why they created the HIPAA law. It wasn't to protect confidentiality. It was to seal the records so nobody would know about the crimes.
Patient what?
And you will watch, see, nothing you don't remember. You looked it up and you found Hillary Clinton and Bill Clinton saying why they created the HIPAA law and admitting all this.
Patient what?
But you don't want to remember it.
Protect patient what?
Confidentiality.
Confidentiality.
They lie. They hide everything, and that's their excuse. But what they also protect is all the crimes, all the criminals. Their records get sealed. They do protect confidentiality, but they don't do it for that. They do it to hide the crimes. And they say it's to protect confidentiality. But they don't just hide certain things, they hide everything. The HIPAA law covers everything. If they do a crime in the mental health system, if they film something dirty, anything they do is hidden because of HIPAA law.
Too hot for you?
Yeah, I gotta get out of here.
Keep getting up, that takes the heat out.
You even saw when we looked it up. Hillary Clinton and Bill Clinton admitting this. You were there. You looked it up, but you don't remember because you have dementia. You and I looked it up about a year ago or 2 years ago. We looked up Bill Clinton and Hillary Clinton and how they said, if you remember, how they said that this was true, that this is why they created the HIPAA law. So that everything stays hidden. Bill and Hillary Clinton said it. We had videos of it. I don't know if you still have the video. You probably deleted it. But you and I were watching them say it. It was deleted. It was deleted because it was the one with Londos. It was the one with Londos and Robbie. I believe that one was deleted. What's his name? Bill Gates deleted for wrong content. Anyway, we found them saying it, admitting it. And you were there, and you read it, and you saw it. But you're going to say you didn't. I'm delusional because you got dementia.
What's up, wheelchair life? How's it going? What's he doing, bro? That's a far infrared sauna. The fabric is that silver stuff, and on top of it I put 3 towels just to keep more heat in.
I got to get out of here. I got to get out.
Why?
It's too hot.
Too hot. It's the same temperature the whole time.
Yeah, but it's been here a long time.
Are you even sweating?
Yes. Sweat like a bullet.
You're supposed to.
You saw that. You saw Hillary Clinton and Bill Clinton say that when we looked it up. And if you say that's not true, or that I'm delusional, it's either that you're lying or you got dementia. You looked it up. We were on camera. You looked it up. You looked it up. And we saw it. We saw Bill Clinton and Hillary Clinton say why they created it. And then now you're acting like you don't remember. Your selective memory. The HIPAA law was created by Bill and Hillary Clinton so that they can hide all the crimes in the healthcare system. We looked this up about 2 years ago, and you saw them admit it. I don't know if that video is still up, but darn, I wish it was. Because then you couldn't deny it anymore. Londos was there, and the video with Londos and me and you, and Robbie, and I think it was the one where they said that they deleted Robbie, you and me, because of bad content. And you know what? Maybe it's because they were admitting that shit, and Bill Gates didn't want it out there. But we looked it up. We looked it up. You were there. You looked it up. You saw it as well as I did. You either have dementia and you don't remember, or you're just trying to make me look stupid. It's either one. You don't remember that? You don't remember looking that up? About how Hillary Clinton, Bill Clinton created the HIPAA law? You don't remember looking that up? You don't remember looking it up? With Bill and Hillary Clinton admitting to why they created the HIPAA law. You don't remember that? You're gonna honestly tell me you don't remember that. If you're gonna honestly tell me that, I either think something's wrong, you do have dementia, or you're trying to make me look stupid. Either way. Either way, they said it, and you looked it up, and you found it. Why don't you look it up again? Maybe you can find it again. You found it once before. You found it once before. It's working out, right? You were there. You were there. can't stretch the truth if there's no truth to stretch. It's the truth. You're admitting it. Because if you're telling a lie, you think it's not true. It's not exaggerating. It's not true. It's exaggerating. Look up the word exaggerate. Look up the word exaggerate. Look it up. It means it's coming from truth. It's true, but it's stretched. The truth is stretched. To exaggerate means to stretch the truth. To exaggerate means to stretch. No, most people were saying it. People are calling over the show, saying that he needs his own channel. And people say, no, I want it to be on, your memory is so bad. Your memory is so bad, you don't even remember one day to the next. You say to yourself, like, and I remember you saying it clear today because I got a good memory. You say to yourself that you didn't want me to have my own channel because you wanted me on your channel, but you didn't want my channel to be your channel. And everybody in that chat, all of them, will say because you have my own channel. And then finally, I forgot who the people were. What they said on you all can be forget. If I forget something because I really forget it, I don't forget what you said, the person saying it. I forgot who they were, but I didn't forget the saying it. They were calling in, and I said to them, do you think we'll go viral? And they said, we think you have your own channels here, we'll go viral. I don't remember who was it said that. You were doing a show. You were doing a phone conference. And you were saying after that you didn't want me on my own channel. You were great. And then you said, I'm going to move in here anyway. And if I move in here, you can't have these separate channels. If I move in here, because now we create competition between your channels. Do you remember the contest you have with me with music and people winning every time you have a contest? You saw the contest. You saw the surveys. You saw these surveys. Now Okay. Let me see. I got 0 but 12 likes. All right, at we a hospital gate. At we a hospital gate. One person. I bet you it's Leonard. I bet you it's Leonard's the one person that's watching. More people are going to log on. More people can log on. There's 3. I don't know what his problem is. I don't know what his problem is. Close back on. He seems to know when I'm back on air. 4. Okay. Is this mine or his? That's mine. Okay. Likes. 3 people watching. 3 people watching. We can tell the people that I'm back. 3 people that are watching now. We can tell the rest of them I'm back, and have them log on and to subscribe and share. Not to log on. Not just to subscribe, but to share. Like, share, and subscribe. You share the video with other people in the internet. You just send it on Google, send it on the Facebook and all that. Just share the video. Like, subscribe, and share. Now 2 people are watching. Why are 2 people watching now? Before there were 4. You can chat anyway. You can chat. I might not see the chat, but you can chat amongst each other. I'll hear about it later. Some Leonard or somebody will tell me that what they would have said in chat later. One person watching. Like, share, and subscribe. Like, share, and subscribe at We Are Hospital Gate. Like, share, and subscribe at We Are Hospital Gate. I think it's 11. I think I got 11. You got 11 views. I don't know if I should move in here. Gets me off the drugs. If he gets me off the drugs and you get eating better and I start doing better, he might get on me harder. Because he might get upset that I'm doing better. I think that's what it is. I'm messing up, and it's not like I used to. I used to put up. The better I get on that diet. I move in here. I get them the right diet and exercise, and I start shining them. He'll really be upset. Here's the problem. I'm shining them. I'm gonna try now, shine them. It's happening. One person watching. I got one person there, two. Like, share, comment, and subscribe. Like, share, comment, and subscribe. Got 12 likes. We got 12 likes. Three. Like, share, comment, and subscribe. Calling the power to call things that aren't as if they are, as if they were. That's what I was telling Lukey. Call the power to call things aren't as if they were. That's in the Bible. Just because something's one way now, it doesn't mean it's going to be that way tomorrow. I'll tell you that money's true. I showed him bank statements. He called up and found out it was a real bank that had hundreds of millions of dollars on it. And he said it was fake. I told him that my friend George Michelotti found the trust fund. So right there, the bank statements, and then he found the trust fund. The lawyer found the trust fund, which means if there's a trust fund, there's money there. A trust fund is dealing with money. A trust fund is money that somebody left to somebody. If it's a trust, if money's in trust, it's money usually money that was left by a deceased. Usually, it's money that was left by a deceased person, for the most part, and that was left by that person, and it's in a trust. And what did I tell them? I told them my father left me the money. They found a trust fund. What is it? You don't want to log on? Zero? One. yelling. I just wasn't taking shit now. Usually I put up with him. If you guys realize, usually he's screaming at me, and I'm quiet as a mouse. Because today I decided not to put up with him turning in the Jeep. You can't turn me in the Jeep all the time. Does he do it? Never, too. I never see him turn in the Jeep. I'm always the one. So I don't do it one day, because nobody's perfect. Does you expect him to be perfect? No. See, he's usually the one Everything takes time. Everything takes time. You expect me to do it overnight? I can't do it overnight. You didn't do it overnight. You didn't do it overnight. So expect me to. There's a picture of you with a fat belly, and you didn't do this overnight.
YouTube pays $4,000 for 1 million views in 2024. Wow.
How much?
4,000
That's not a lot of money.
for 1 million views.
1 million views, that's not a lot of money at all.
How many views do I have?
You got about 1 million. I think the last time you said you had a little over 1 million. That's because
42.2K.
That's because the shows you do with me, though.
42,000. Yeah, it refreshes every month. I don't know how many I got total. Lifetime. 300. Almost 390K.
Views?
They don't count the one that got 400,000 views.
No.
Nah, because it didn't make it onto YouTube for some reason.
Me and Don just took it down.
Day 6, no eating. Long form fasting. At the pen, wow. I got 155,000 views. Wow.
Do you know, when Donald Trump was going to run for president, Barack Obama was laughing at him. Just the way I can't do something. He was saying, you'll never become president and all that, and he's making all these jokes. He ran for president, and within that year, he became president. He ran and he won. He ran and he won.
You believe in me?
It's true.
You believe the mainstream media?
It's true. I saw it. I saw it with my own eyes.
You saw the mainstream
It wasn't
media?
mainstream media. It was on the social media. The social media platform, and Barack Obama was making fun of him. I saw it, and he was saying, "At least I'll go down as president. You'll never be president." All these people were like, just the way you're laughing at me, said he'll never be president. And what happened? He ran and he beat all the people in the primaries, and then he beat Hillary Clinton.
He was selected to win. They wanted him to be president.
They were trying to stop him. They were trying to stop him.
How are you doing today? Alright, not too good, not too bad.
They were trying to stop Donald Trump from being president. He was an outsider.
Irritable.
He was an outsider. They were trying to stop him.
That's the mainstream narrative.
No, that's social media. I saw that on social media. He went to social media because mainstream didn't want him. He went to social media because mainstream didn't want him.
He went to social media because mainstream didn't want him. He went to social media because mainstream didn't want him. He went to social media because mainstream didn't want him. He went to social media because mainstream didn't want him. 1. Oh, fuck. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6.
And he won the election
7.
through social media.
8. 9. 10.
CNN was trying to stop him. All the stations. 75.
They were giving him a lot of publicity.
They were trying to stop him though. They didn't want him to be president. The media didn't want him to be president. Like
Any
you said.
publicity is good publicity.
But they weren't trying to help him. They helped him, but they weren't
That's
trying.
what you think.
No, they were trying to stop him.
That's what you think.
No, that's
Because
what
you
it
have
is.
average intelligence.
It is. I don't have average. I'm more intelligent than you. It is what it is. Some
not
things
more
are
intelligent
what
than
they
you,
are.
so-
What's you ever hear the saying? It is
I'm not
what
on
it
drugs.
is.
You're mentally handicapped.
No, I'm not. I'm on drugs, and I got problems, but I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid.
You don't even know anything, bro.
I know things.
You got your phone looking at a hole in the wall. You're supposed to be streaming. You're not even aware that you're on stream. No awareness. It's like you're in a cloud of drugs. Your brain just doesn't function.
I might be drugged up, but I'm not stupid.
You're still not. Look what you're streaming.
I might be drugged up, but I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid.
You're not smart.
Yes, I am. Look at how well I play the guitar and sing and write songs. Look at all my.
Anybody can play the guitar.
No, not anybody can write lyrics the way I write them. Not anybody can write lyrics the way I or sing with feeling the way I do. You can't. You try to sing and you sound terrible. I sing with feeling. I sing with emotion. That's why I'm good.
Here we go. Mental retard playing the guitar.
See if you can sing with emotion.
Retarded guitar player. There you go. Anybody can play guitar.
See if he can sing. See how well he can sing. See if the retard.
12,000 views.
See if the
12,000 views.
retard can sing. You can play guitar, but can he sing?
Retard on the guitar. Here's another one.
But
Retarded man plays guitar.
see if the man can sing. See, you keep on saying guitar
My
playing.
retarded brother playing guitar and singing. 10,000 views. Retarded guitarist.
I want to hear this guy. I'm not going to be convinced till I hear him. You won't even play it because you know he's not going to sound good.
You don't sound good.
I sound better than you. A lot better than you. And everybody in the stream says it.
After these, we'll have a contest.
We already had contests. You lose every time.
Well, we'll see. We'll see.
You lose every time.
We'll see.
What do you think? It's changed now? You lose every time.
We'll see.
Every time you have a contest, I have such a better track record than you. Every time you compete with me, you lose.
Let's see.
We already saw.
Oh, you don't have a contest? Alright.
Because I'm tired of proving myself to you. You lose every time.
You know.
Yeah. You lose every time.
You know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, I know what's going to happen. I'm going to beat you again.
Huh? That's not what's gonna happen.
But you think
One.
automatically that's going to change after I beat you every time?
3,
Every time you say the same thing and every time I beat you.
5, 6,
So what's your point?
7,
Every time you
8,
say the same thing and I
9,
beat you every time.
10. Oh God. I know it's not PC to say retard, guys.
You're really going
Matt
overboard.
Hammond.
Calling me a fucking retard. I mean, you're really going
A
overboard.
retarded UFC caliber fighter. He actually defeated
Oh.
John Jones.
Oh, see that? A retarded fighter.
He didn't actually beat John Jones.
Yep,
And he
they
wasn't
said
retarded.
that.
He was deaf. He wasn't retarded, big boss.
Let's look up some retarded fighters. Talk about some retarded fighters that are out there.
Matt Hamill was deaf. He wasn't retarded.
Look up some retarded fighters. I want to see some retarded fighters. Show some retarded fighters.
There's no retarded fighter.
Oh yes. It's harder to be it takes more it takes more intelligence to be a singer songwriter than it does to be a fighter. Any moron can fight. Look at Tyson. Tyson wasn't too bright at all socially. He just fought good. You could be a retarded fighter. You could be a stupid fighter. Just because you're a good fighter physically intelligent doesn't mean you're mentally intelligent. You could be, oh yes, and then now I know what I'm talking about. There are plenty of retarded fighters.
3.
There are plenty of retarded fighters.
5.
And if you look at Mike Tyson, he could fight up a storm, but he wasn't that bright.
8. 9.
What's the matter, guys? You don't want to show the retarded fighters to prove him wrong?
Matt Hamill wasn't retarded, he was deaf.
Look up some other fighters that are retarded. I'm sure you're going to find them.
Special needs, that's true, that's true. Now, he didn't defeat John Jones. John Jones lost on a disqualification.
But he lost to a retard. He lost to a retard. It takes real intelligence to be a fighter. That guy lost to a retard.
No, he didn't.
It takes real intelligence to be a fighter.
He didn't lose.
And I'm going to say, though, I'm not going to say the word retarded because that's mentally challenged. You said special needs. Special needs means special. They call retarded people special because they have special needs. They call them special. They call them special because they have special needs.
Matter of fact, guys, now that the UFC took away that 12-6 elbow disqualification, I wonder if they'll take away that smudge on John Jones' record. It'd be good for their brand, him being their undefeated champion.
Show some retarded fighters. There are plenty of them.
I'll show a retarded guy in my kitchen right now.
Show some retarded fighters. There are plenty of them. There are plenty of retarded fighters. Maybe there are singers and guitar players are retarded on YouTube, but they're not in the media. They're not out there. They're not on stage. They're not doing things. They're just doing it on YouTube. But there are retarded fighters out there.
Did they take it off? Let's see.
And what about a songwriter? How many retarded songwriters are there? Look up retarded
Did John
songwriters.
Jones' loss to Matt Hamill get overturned with the recent rule change of the elbows?
Call me a
not
fucking
overturned yet.
retard. Calling me a fucking retard. The hell nerve. But I know one thing. There are more
He's got his own
retarded.
stream wheelchair. If you want to go on his channel.
There are
it's
more
at
than
We Are
retarded
Awesome.
fighters than there are retarded singers or songwriters. And there are no retarded
You're
songwriters.
just making that up, Sir Doyle.
There are retarded
You have
fighters.
no statistics.
Look at how stupid Mike Tyson is.
He's not retarded.
But he's stupid.
So what?
Well, there are retarded fighters. If they're stupid fighters, there are also retarded fighters. I've seen people in the mental health system that were strong as an ox that could beat you or me in a fight, and they were retarded. They were really retarded people. Not people on medication. Really retarded people that were strong as an ox would knock you, me, or anybody out.
1.
The only thing you need to be a fighter is to be strong as an ox.
3.
You have to be fast or strong. You have to be either fast or strong.
6. 7. 8. 9.
There aren't any retarded fighters, but there are
10.
retarded.
Oh.
There are plenty. Why don't you look up the retarded fighters? Are you afraid that you might find retarded fighters? Are you afraid that you might find retarded fighters?
What if I do? Does that make you less retarded? I called you retarded.
Well, now I'm calling you retarded.
Okay?
Because you're saying singers can be retarded, but
I'm
fighters
saying
can't.
you are retarded. You don't function as a normal person.
My IQ's not retarded. I don't have a retarded IQ. I don't have Down syndrome features. I'm not. I don't have Down syndrome features, and I'm not retarded. Why are you saying that about me? Are you in that much competition? Are you that mad that people like me in the show? And does it bother you that bad that you're going to attack me verbally all the time? Why don't you just accept things for the way they are?
Which again, what do you think that I use as my action? I use my painting. I said, well, I have these paintings. Notices anytime I did a painting, I would have it appraised. And once it was appraised, I could then get insurance on it. So
Now, if you need a proper wording, the word is mentally challenged today. Mentally challenged or developmentally challenged, they call it. And I'm not developmentally challenged. But if you had good verbal skills, that's what you would say when you call somebody retarded. And you shouldn't call somebody that if you don't know what you're talking about. First you said I'm average intelligence, now you're saying I'm retarded. You don't know what you're saying. You want to pop shots at me any way you can. I made your channel. I made your channel. Your channel is where it is because of me. I made your channel. Before I came on your channel, you had 1,400 views. No, you didn't even have that. I made your channel. Let's get real about it. People were telling you that you were using me for content. You don't remember them saying that to you? Now you got the content and you're so annoyed that I made you there that you want to get rid of me.
Nah, I just can't put up with you, bro.
No, you want to get rid of me because I'm doing well.
It's very aggravating.
You get aggravated.
Even your
too.
own family can't put up with you.
My family sold me out for money. I keep on
I think
telling
they just locked you away for some peace and quiet.
They locked me away because they wanted my money. Maybe you had to deal with James, you'd find someone that really had problems, and you'd want me back here.
James, yeah, thanks a lot for sending him over here. Thank God I wasn't home.
Well, he wouldn't leave me alone until I told him where the house was.
So he sold me out. Cool.
God wouldn't leave me alone.
Caved under pressure, guys. So Doyle got a little pressure and he sold me up the river. Good to know.
You're selling me out.
Good to know, Sir Doyle.
You're selling me up the river.
How so?
Because I do well on your channel, and now you don't like it, so you're calling me all kinds of names. You're selling me out. Trying to get the shot to go against me because you can't stand my success. You're selling me out.
Yo. You done?
Yeah. Well, we go off on each other, but at least we don't hurt each other. That's a positive thing. I can't believe you're calling me retarded. Where did you get that from? I do have obsessive compulsive disorder. I do have problems, but I'm not stupid. Very intelligent. And people that read the Bible and go to church are more intelligent than people that are in the world. It's a known fact. People go to church and read the Bible and pay their tithes and offering and go to church are more intelligent than people in the world. It is a known fact. We are more intelligent. People in the church are more intelligent than worldly people. It is a known fact. Who's that? Who's that?
Nobody.
Alright, set number 3. I'm doing 4 sets.
Legend and Studying John. Can you give me some viewers?
$101K. Talking about Bitcoin. Nick and Nate, I think they're on the spectrum of autism disorder. You had no money? I still have no money. Too many times the same retail. Yeah, we shouldn't say that. No billionaire goes to church, Andrew says.
Oh, there are plenty. There are plenty of billionaires in church. I'll tell you one, for instance. Donald Trump is a Christian, and he's a billionaire. There are plenty of billionaires in church. Jesus became poor so that we might become rich.
1.
Jesus became
2.
poor so that we might become rich.
3.
It says it in the Bible.
4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Huh.
You know who's also a Christian? Elon Musk.
Oh yeah?
Yep. He even stated that he saw Jesus in the vision. He's a Christian, big time Christian. Elon Musk. And Donald Trump is a Christian.
I don't know that. Is Elon Musk a Christian?
Yes. He actually
I'm asking him.
met Jesus Christ.
He describes himself as a cultural Christian.
Told you.
No, he's not a Christian. He says he's a big believer in the principles of Christianity.
No,
His reasons are moral and political.
he did say
He believes Christianity can boost happiness and birth rates. Cultural Christian. It's like a metaphor.
No, he's a real Christian. He even said that he met Christian. He met Jesus Christ in a vision. He saw Jesus Christ in a vision. Look that up. Elon Musk actually saw Jesus in a vision.
It doesn't seem like he goes to church.
He does. And so does Donald Trump.
Look, he sold his soul to Lucifer.
Not yet, he didn't. Not yet. I'm trying to stop him from doing that.
No, I didn't sell my soul.
No, he didn't do that yet.
I don't believe you can sell your soul.
No, you can. He didn't do it yet. He didn't sell it so yet. I'm stopping him from doing that.
When you're off camera and you're pointing at the camera, nobody can see you. You just look like a crazy person. This is what I mean being a retard.
He didn't do it.
He doesn't even understand that the camera is facing one way. He's standing off camera, talking and pointing at the camera, at the phone, the side of the phone, like he thinks you can see him.
Guys.
He's so delusional and oblivious to reality.
Guys, this isn't fair. This isn't fair.
I don't believe you can sell your soul
Yes, you can.
at all, because I only believe that there's one soul.
No, there's not one
I think
soul.
that when we die, our energy rejoins with
That's where you're wrong.
as one. The word
That's
soul,
where you're wrong.
It means one.
No, that's where you're wrong.
So what we have is still connected to God. It's not separate.
We are not God. We have God in us, but we're not God. In
We're
the
made
Bible
for
it
God.
says, one God, one faith, one baptism. Which means there's only one God. No Omega, no beginning, no end. Apart from me, there is no God. Which means we are not gods, because if if that was so, that we were all gods, we'd all be gods, and there wouldn't be one God. There's one God. There's one God, and we are all followers of that God. And we all have him in us, but we are not him.
I believe
Because we have God in us, it doesn't mean we are God.
I believe we're made out of God, and that is our soul.
I believe
and when
you're
we
wrong.
die, our soul goes back to God.
I believe you're
I
wrong.
believe
I
that
believe-
you cannot
I
sell
believe-
the
I
part of
believe-
you
I
that
believe
is
you're
God.
wrong. I believe you're wrong.
I
I believe
believe
you're wrong.
that the soul is still
I've
part
been
of God,
reading the Bible for
and you can't sell it because it doesn't belong to you. What these people do when they sign
God
that
gives us a
contract,
choice
when they
of our
sign
own
the
free will.
contract, they're selling their body.
God gives us a
When
choice
these
of
people
our
make
own
the
free
blood
will.
oath to the
God
Illuminati,
gives us a choice
they're
of
selling
our
their
own
body
free will.
and their life
God
and
gives
their day-to-day activities
Could I speak?
is now written. No, I can finish.
God,
I can finish.
God gives us a choice of our own free will.
Fuck you, Sir Doyle.
God.
Fuck you because you don't let me finish.
God,
Take your ADD.
Finish.
No,
Are you
I'm
done?
not your mom and dad. You're not gonna get my attention by saying the same thing over and over again. I'm talking. Yeah, shut up.
God gives us a choice of our own free will. That's
For
why
our life.
That's why
For our life.
For us, for everything. He gives us a choice of our own free will. We can choose evil or we can choose good. That's why someone can say, I'll sell their soul. Because God gives them the ability to save themselves, sell their soul. Because he gives us a choice of our own free will. We can serve the devil or we can serve God. So if we serve the devil, we're selling our soul.
Okay, is the soul a physical thing?
It doesn't have to be a physical thing.
No, it's yes or no question.
No, it's not.
Okay,
But
so then why do they sign the contract in blood? If it's not physical.
That's what it represents. They sign the
No, they're
contract
signing
in
the
blood.
contract-
The blood represents
Their body.
but it also
The blood
represents
comes from their body.
which
Thank you.
also
Prove my point.
represents their soul.
Prove
It
my point.
also represents their soul. God gives us a choice of our own free will. We can serve the devil, we can serve God. If we serve the devil, we're selling our soul. We have God in us. We're not him. You're mistaking the fact that we have God in us, that you think that it makes us him. No, it means he dwells within us. We are not him. It says in the Bible that we're all called to be Christ-like, but no one is quite like him.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Come on, give me some more views.
No, because the reason why I said mom and dad is because Sir Doyle is trying to get attention. That's why.
No. I'm trying to tell you the truth. You're saying
You never
something.
got that attention
You're
from
saying
the
something that's wrong, and I'm correcting you. You're saying something that's wrong, and I'm not going to sit there and let you to pollute the chat into thinking the wrong beliefs that you're teaching, because it's wrong.
Nope.
And when you know that you're wrong, you start screaming on the top of your lungs because you know that you're wrong because you don't want the other person to prove his point.
When somebody, quote, sells their soul, what they're actually doing is giving up bodily autonomy. So
They're selling their souls.
they have it. I'm
They're
not done
selling
talking.
their souls.
I'm not done talking. So from then on, they're told what to do by their handlers. And if they go against the contract, they get taken out. Like Juice World.
And then they go to hell. And then they perish in hell.
Well,
And then they perish in hell.
you have no proof of hell.
Oh, yes. I've been reading the Bible, going to church long enough, and I've seen things. I've seen things to prove what I'm saying.
You've been brainwashed a long time.
No, I'm not brainwashed. When I first went in the church, I sensed the
And
spirit.
also, you're on drugs, so we don't know what you're actually hallucinating and what's real.
I'm not hallucinating. I'm on drugs and my body's messed up, but I'm not hallucinating.
One. The body and mind are one.
No, not necessarily.
3.
Your body can be messed up, but your mind can be
Science it
intact.
is. 4.
Look at a guy named
6.
Butterbean. Butterbean's body was all out of shape,
8.
and he fought, and he functioned.
9.
His mind was intact.
10. Oh, fuck.
Donald Trump, his body's out of shape, but he's intelligent, and his mind is intact.
I'm not done.
Donald Trump's body is all out of shape, but he functions well, and his mind's intact. He drinks. He's like the guy of a bad diet. He drinks soda and McDonald's, and yet his mind is intact enough to be the president of the United States, the best president we ever had. And his mind is intact.
Holy.
And the Democrats want to take him out so bad that they shot at him.
Oh God, you believe that too? This is
Well, look,
what's
I know the guy. The shooter died. The shooter died, and another person died in the process. So what does that tell you?
People of average intelligence believe mainstream media.
The shooter died. The shooter died, and
You don't know that for sure. That's what they told me.
and somebody died in the process.
That's what you were taught by the mainstream media.
It wasn't the mainstream. It was social media that taught me that.
Yeah, social media. Okay.
I saw the shooting on social media when it happened. Not recorded. It wasn't recorded. I saw it happening.
Okay.
It happened on social media. They didn't show it on mass media right away. It should happen on social media, and they shot at him, and he went down, and that was all on social media. And I didn't see a recording of it. I saw the real deal.
2. 3. 4.
I seen people with limbs
5.
that were shorter than the other, and they grew back.
6.
I see people's legs, one leg shorter than the other, and it grew back
9.
because the pastor was praying for them.
10. Huh.
I see somebody with one leg shorter than the other, a couple of inches by a half an inch, and the pastor prayed on them, and it grew back.
Wow, right there in church?
Right there in church.
Wow, it's a miracle, guys. One.
It's like the road to heaven is narrow and lean. The road to hell is wide and open. Which means most people believe like you, and they don't make it to heaven. There's a chosen few that make it to heaven. It's a chosen few that are smart enough to choose the right path. It's a chosen few. Most people are going to disagree with me because it's a chosen few. But I think the chat's kind of godly, so I think a lot of them are going to believe me. Most people in the world believe like you.
2.
How do I get a girl's attention? I think the best way to get a girl's attention is just like flashing money and screaming at her and like taking off your shirt and just flexing hard. It's always been fun.
How many you gonna do, so are you done? Did 2?
Sorry.
3. 4.
People in the church are smart, you know. The church is, the geniuses in the church. My apostle's a genius. The things he's able to do. The apostle of my church is a genius. Apostle Raymond Ali. You know, I want to say things about him, but he's a genius.
That's it?
I'll do my last set.
No, one more. Pastor Raymond Ali's a genius. Oh yeah, billionaire. Joel Osteen is a preacher, evangelist. He's a multi-billionaire.
What a scam artist.
Joel Osteen is a multi-billionaire. You said there's no billionaires in the church. Joel Osteen.
He's a scam artist.
That's not what you
That's
said.
evil.
You said there are no billionaires in the church, and I just proved you wrong. Joel Osteen is a multi-billionaire.
You're putting yourself in his company, bro? That doesn't look good.
You're saying that nobody in the church is a billionaire. That were your exact words, and I just proved you you're wrong. Not only Donald Trump is, Elon Musk is a billionaire, but Joel and then all the other preachers I preach with him are up there are all multi-billionaires. All these TV evangelists are all multi-billionaires. So what are you to tell me that there's no billionaires in the church? All these preachers, big-time preachers, are all multi-billionaires. Your words are no billionaires in the church. I'm mentioning all these pastors that do evangelists that are billionaires.
Who said there's no billionaires in the church? Who said that? In the chat.
Somebody in the chat said that and you agreed with them. And there are billionaires in the church because all those evangelists out there are all multi-billionaires. Pastor Prince, Pastor Stanley was before he died. Pastor what Joel Osteen, Clifford Dollar, these are all multi-billionaires.
Alright, last 40 leg raises for me.
God became poor so that we might become rich.
Leonard took off when you started talking about Masons. Yeah, I could tell. As soon as you mentioned Londos. Which of the over 45,000 denominations of Christianity are you? Pentecostal.
I'm a Pentecostal.
Rich people wish they were us, normal, and we want to be rich. Just be worldly rose. Liam says the billionaire pastors are definitely not great people.
They're billionaires because they preach the word of God and they're blessed. God blesses them. They're billionaires because they're blessed by God. Why do you think they have so much money? God blesses them because they're willing
The
to.
money is of this world.
Not necessarily. God wants us to be rich.
How much money?
It says in the Bible that God became poor. Jesus Christ became poor so that we might become rich. What did that tell you? He became poor so that we might become rich.
What's not true in Matthew? God doesn't bless and then you're rich like that. That's not how it works.
Yeah, no, it is how it works.
That's what Matthew says.
Jesus became poor so that we might become rich. God doesn't want us to be poor, sick, and needy. He doesn't want me to be sick on this medicine. He doesn't want you to be living in poverty. He doesn't want me to be sick on this medicine. And he doesn't want you to be living in poverty.
A video of all the Masons' houses by me decorated for Christmas. Alright, I'm going to do my last 40.
He doesn't want me to be sick in the He doesn't want me to be sick in the body, and he doesn't want you to be living in poverty. He wants to correct both situations. Let's work together to uncorrupt it, all right? He wants you to be out of poverty, and he doesn't want me to be sick. Okay. He doesn't need us to be poor, sick, and needy. So we have agreement there?
Matthew says Jesus came poor in spirit.
He also became poor in money because he says the gold is his, the property's his, the houses are his, everything's his. When we give money to Christ, We're giving him his money. It's not our money.
One.
It's his money. So therefore, Jesus is
Two.
richer than all of us.
Three.
He became poor so that we might become rich. But initially,
5,
Jesus is rich.
6, 7.
Jesus owns everything. He owns all the money. He owns all the banks. He owns all the cars. We own nothing. We have stewardship. We have stewardship. We don't own anything. Your father doesn't own this house. He has stewardship over it. Jesus owns this house. Those Bentleys and all that, they don't own that. Jesus owns that.
Can't argue with a religious zealot, guys. It's like a crazy person. This is why the Crusades were fought. Nobody could convince each other.
Again, Jesus didn't mean to be sick, and he doesn't mean to beat you in poverty. Jesus doesn't want you to be poor, and he doesn't want me to be sick. We could change that. And if I could get you in the church, you'll see that it's true.
Church hasn't worked out for you, bro.
It's not over yet. It's not over yet. It's not over yet.
Sure.
Don't trip. God ain't through with me yet. What if I get that money? What if I get that money from my inheritance? What are you going to say then? Well, it's going to happen. You sent the guy the
1,
You sent the guy the email.
2.
He's going to give the email to my lawyer, and he's already found. He already found the trust fund. I'm getting the money.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Alright, last 20. 10 on the left, 10 straight. And don't know workout.
He already found the trust fund. The lawyer already found the trust fund. So what's going to find when you find out what I'm saying is true? What are you going to say then?
Don't store up yourself riches on this earth where mouth can eat and rust can decay, but rather store yourself riches in heaven.
Do you know what that means? That means that you don't love money. The love of money is the root of all evil. Not money itself. The love of money. The love of money is the root of all evil. Not money itself.
Matthew says, I agree. Jesus doesn't want us to be poor nor sick, but the material things of this world are not of God. Satan is the god of this material world. That's why he offers you luxury.
It doesn't mean that you materialize it just because you have money. Money could be, as long as you don't love the money, as long as you don't love the money and you use it for good causes, you donate to charities, you use it to make the kingdom better, you do it to keep yourself healthy. If you use the money for the right reasons, it's not a bad thing.
4.
The love of money is the root of all evil, not money
6.
itself.
7.
It says in the Bible, the love of money is the root of all
9.
evil, not money itself.
10. Oh God. Last 10.
The love of money is the root of all evil, not money itself.
Go talk to your chat. My chat doesn't want your fucking face pointing at them.
Your chat are the same people that log on to me. As a matter of fact, you didn't have a chat that's as big as it does now until you started working with me.
I got 10K views by myself the other night.
Yeah, well, you didn't get anything until you started working with me. Now they're getting used to you, but I broke the ice for you. I broke the ice. I broke the ice for you.
Oh man. I'm going to sleep. 1.
You didn't have 10 pages.
2. 3. 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
And they're not going on my channel because the chat's not working. That's why they're not going on my channel because the chat's not working.
They're looking at a wall. You don't know how to like talk to your chat or be on camera. You just set the thing up and then you're not even on camera half the time. What are they looking at? A fucking wall? Panda sent the video.
To where?
He says these are the Mason houses in his area.
You think Mason is good stuff? You think that's of God?
I didn't say that.
You said you want to go to the meetings, and you went to the meetings, and you want to go to more of them.
I went to one meeting and I think that I would have been financially better off if I did join.
You'd be financially better off if you went to the church.
Working out for you, isn't it?
It's not over yet.
Can you do pull-ups on
Not
that
over yet.
bar?
I'm about to get my money. I'm about to get it. My lawyer already has the trust fund.
I'm not very strong with pull-ups plants, but yeah, that's a pull-up bar. I'm doing I did rubber band pullbacks today from my back. So
Article was released, which did confirm that his friend stated he had surgery. Looking at his Twitter, he has this X-ray in place, which shows screws into his L5 and S1 vertebrae. That's the one that posted, and this is what it's supposed to look like. Now, we need better X-rays to evaluate the true placement of these screws because this is not the most ideal placement of this hardware into this patient's spine. Now, the X-ray that he posted may have been taken at an oblique angle, but ideally what you want to see is that the two screws per level line up perfectly, so it looks like there's only one screw in each vertebrae. The reason why he may have had spine surgery could be related due to spinal instability. This instability could lead to spondylolisthesis, which means that one vertebrae could be pushed forward on top of the other vertebrae. As spine surgeons, in order to fix this, we would have to put two screws at the level above, two screws at the level below, and then reorient the vertebrae so that they line up on top of each other, just like this. And the idea is that by putting in these screws and these metal rods in the back, you would stabilize the spine and prevent this pathological movement, and ideally reduce pain.
Regardless of the trauma that drove this man to do what he did, it goes to show that far too many people are dealing with chronic pain and other spinal conditions that eventually lead to surgery. What we need is a middle ground, something that helps people after an injury and before the last resort of these
Looking.
procedures.
We're suffering without having money.
Dysfunctional patterns.
We get money. It doesn't mean we have to love it, but we need money. You need money. And wouldn't you like to live in a better house than this?
I'm working on it.
Well, that has to do with money. That's money.
I'm
So
working
therefore,
on
you
it.
can't say money's evil if you're benefiting from it.
What I'm
You want to
saying is-
benefit from it, you can't say it's evil at the same time.
What I'm saying is that you're brainwashed to think that praying in the church is going to get you somewhere.
No, it's true. It will. It will get me somewhere. And like I said, there are billionaires in the church. Multi-billionaires in the church. Could I get some water?
Yeah, things like that.
Multi-billionaires in the church. There are multi-billionaires in the church. There are trillionaires in the church, some of them. My pastor had nothing. Nothing. He was living in a one-bedroom apartment. No, a studio apartment with his wife and kids. And there were rats. And he went into the ministry. He got saved, went into the ministry. And within a couple of years, he had his own house. And a couple of more years, he went from a storefront church to a decent-sized church. A regular church. From a storefront to a regular church building. And now he's he's saying that he's going to own the Hamptons, and the Belmont Racetrack. He's been saying that. But when he told people he was going to have the building he's got now, they didn't believe him. Now they're not believing him when he's saying he's going to get the Hamptons and the Belmont. But when he had this building he's got now, which is over $2 million building, they said he wasn't going to get it, and he did. The man is preaches all over the worldwide. He preaches over. Raymond Ali preaches all worldwide, and he's got a church that's worth a couple $1 million, and he's got a second house. Before I got saved, I used to think like you. And I realized things take time. And I'm better off now than I was before I got saved.
Oh, I'm down again. 1993. Who is it? The graph? Down. Near. I shouldn't even look. Alright, so we're gonna try Fighter 1. Who's Fighter 1? Me, right? I'll be Fighter 1. Enter name. Put Master Luki. Fighter 2. Sir Doyle. Create widget.
Except I'm not a fighter. I'm a musician.
It's just here we go. We got a widget. Okay.
Who's that?
Copy widget.
Who's that?
Me.
That's you?
You don't have your glasses on, right?
No, I don't have my glasses.
Okay. So because you chose not to put your glasses on, you're blind. You actually ask people to see for you now?
I'll be right back.
The level of laziness is actually pretty bad, guys.
Not lazy.
You're just used to everybody doing everything for you. That's why you live in a home and you don't cook for yourself.
When I lived on my own, I did.
I saw you wash dishes. It was pretty bad. I wouldn't hire you.
You saw me once. You didn't see when I washed those dishes and I got that apartment clean. I just didn't clean it all the time. But when I cleaned it, it was spotless.
Okay, now we go to masterlooker.com.
When I cleaned that apartment, it was spotless. I just wasn't consistent with it, that's all. Okay, I got my glasses.
Okay.
So what are you doing here?
So, basically, I take the video, I embed the video. And then I paste this widget.
What are you doing?
So now on masterluki.com, guys, you have the live video And then you have Sir Doyle and I underneath. So we're both going to play 5 minutes. I'll go first. You give us a score from 1 to 100 by sliding this bar. You can do it on your phone. You can do it on a PC. You give me a score, you give Sir Doyle a score. Now you can only click submit once. So wait till we're both done. Give us each a score from 1 to 100. And then we'll see who wins. Alright. We'll have a little battle of the bands here. Battle of the band.
So if I lose one battle, I know I won all the others.
Since we're in the same
I know
band,
I won the war. If I
Since
could
we're
lose
in-
the battle, but I know I won the war because I got more.
Well, the way that it works is that you could be the champion, which you are right now.
Yeah.
But then if we fight and I beat you, now I'm the champion.
But that's for that one time.
No, that I have the belt.
My
now.
track record is still better than yours.
You would still have to beat me in the next one to get
Okay.
the belt back.
That's true, but you know what? Mike Tyson has got a better record than all the people he fought, but he's not the champion anymore. You know who's the champion? What's his name? What's that guy's, the white guy's name? He's the champion. But Mike Tyson proved himself all his life fighting and kicking ass. When that guy that's champion now is only had that one fight. So when Buster Douglas
When you lose the championship, you're not the champion anymore, and that's it.
you're not the champion.
So
but
whoever wins
you
today
you can
is the
be
champion.
better. You could be better and have a better track record and not be champion. You don't
If
have
I
to
beat
be,
you tonight, I win.
but I still beat you all those other times.
Tonight's the night, Sir Doyle.
Well,
Whoever wins tonight is the better player.
no, because I can always change.
Maybe
go.
next time, but for now, whoever wins tonight is the better musician. You might win.
The better musician is the person who's got the better track record.
We're having a contest right now. Who's the
All
better?
right. Well, the better musician is the one with the better track record. That's the truth. I'm still gonna beat you, but
Hey.
even if I didn't, I have a better track record.
If you beat me, I won't come up with some lame excuse like you're trying to do.
No, you are. You're making up a lame excuse
I'll accept
because
it.
I beat you every time.
If
I
you
mean-
beat me, I will accept it. I won't come up
You
with
never
some
accepted
bullshit.
because when I was beating you over, you always want to come back and duel me again, which means you can't accept it. You keep on wanting to duel me again, which means you can't accept it.
It's not true.
Biden beat Donald Trump in the election, but Trump was a better president.
Really? You think Biden won that?
He won. Well, technically he won. You might have the chat on your side tonight. You might, but all the other times they wanted me.
Number one hit poopy on the potty? Nah, I want to give Sir Doyle a chance. I don't want to
Who won the party's not gonna
win
win.
on a technicality.
Who won the party's not gonna win. That's a horrible song.
Everybody likes that. They always request it.
A horrible song. It's stupid.
I don't want to use poopy on the potty now because nobody pooped.
Go ahead, you spook in the party. He's pooping in the potty. You think pooping in the potty is gonna make you win? Go ahead, try it if you think you can.
I'm
Poop
gonna
in
sing.
your potty.
I'm gonna sing a good song.
Well, you said poop in your potty is a good song.
Well, that's what somebody in the chat said. Number one hit, Mike Green. Oh.
I don't know. Do I have my guitar? Yeah, I got my guitar.
Drop B bass tune.
Oh, he has to find something on the air to help him out.
It's a tuner.
No, I think you're talking about this, you look up a song on the internet.
I might.
That's you're looking. That's working on the handicap.
Okay.
When you play in a club, you don't have.
I'm not ready for a club, Sir Doyle. Just like you're not ready for a fitness competition.
That's right. That's right. Just like I'm not ready for a fitness competition,
Okay.
which what you can do, you're not ready for a club, which I do. With two different people, with two different talents, and just like what I can't do, you can do, and what you can't do, I can do. You just said you're not ready for a club. I've been in clubs.
You're not ready for a club either.
No, I've been in clubs in the past. I've been in clubs. I wish I had those tapes of Black Monday in Sino Cafe. It was all over the place. So I was on the air, club all the time. Filled in for BB King. You do 3 songs and I'll do 3 songs.
We do 5 minutes.
How about 15? Too big in a real contest, 15 minutes. That shows you have stamina. You go 15 minutes and you have stamina. Alright? I'll do 15, you do 15, I'll do 15. Alright? 3 songs. 5 minutes a song. 5 minutes a song.
Luke, you playing lefty? Yeah, I do. That's what I play. That's called Masha Ultra Funk. That's only the first verse. I don't know the rest on the guitar, so I'll play it again. It's a little better. Children love to color and to paint the world. White still looks much duller than a rainbow swirl. Once the dreams will take flight, they can't be contained. So let's make our land bright. Let's be entertained. Wanna go? Go
Sure.
back and forth? All right.
Sure.
We're gonna go back and forth, 3 songs each. Thanks, Rose.
There we go.
You'll be a strong, beautiful woman, and I won't let the world let you down.
There we go. Turn this up. Mama, take this badge for me. I can't use it anymore. It's getting dark, too dark to see. Feels like I'm knocking on heaven's door. Feels like I'm knocking on heaven's door. Knock, 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 knocking on heaven's door. Knock, 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 knocking on heaven's door. Mama, put these guns to the ground. I can't shoot them anymore. That old black cloud is coming down. Feels like I'm knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Yeah. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Heaven's door.
Tommy Emmanuel? Who's that? I'll butcher it, but I'll check him out. Tommy Emmanuel. Classical gas. Come on, man. I'm gonna play Like a Prayer.
There's nobody.
Like a Prayer lyrics.
There's nobody logging onto my channel. I don't know why.
Justine says that the video is pointing at your forehead, and it's not a good view.
Is that why they're not logging on?
I don't know. These notes down. My arm keeps pushing the volume down.
Sing louder. Well, he took my advice. Getting the mic. I guess he does take advice when he wants to. Shit. You're probably a lot better now that you got the mic, because they'll hear you more. Check. The mic is more of an echo to it. That's it's better too. The mic. I'll use the mic after this. The mic is good. It enhances the voice. Couldn't hear you before, but your bass drowned out your voice. Now you have a mic, you sound better. Check.
Life
The bass playing impressive.
Life is a mystery. Everyone must stand alone. I hear you call my name. And it feels like home.
One more time to get it right.
Life is a mystery. Everyone must stand alone. I hear you call my name. And it feels like home.
I'll get it. That's one.
Life is a mystery. Everyone must stand alone. I hear you call my name. It feels like home.
Yeah, okay. Okay. All right.
Hey girl, how have you been? I hear you doing well. And they say that you're still thinking of me. Hey girl, is it true what they say? I know I think of you each and every day. Tried to call you up, but I just couldn't connect you on the line. Tried to call you up, but I just couldn't connect you on the line. Hey girl, how have you been? It's been a long, long time. Sure wish I could call you up one more time and you'd be mine. Hey girl, how have you been? I hear you doing well. And they say that you're still thinking of me. Hey girl, is it true what they say? 'Cause I know I think of you each and every day. I can still remember like it was yesterday. You were here with me, we were young and we were free. I don't know what's happened, what's been going on. Sure like to see you again. Hey girl, how you been? Tried to call you up, but I just couldn't connect you on the line. No, I just couldn't connect you on the line. Tried to call you up, but I just couldn't connect you online. Oh.
All right, last song.
Guys, he could kick my ass in a fight. He could kick my ass in a fight. As small as he is, he could kick my ass in a fight. You got to give him that much. He's a great fighter. He's one of the best. As a matter of fact, I think under his rules, he could kick Tyson's ass. Put him up against anyone his size, he could kick their ass. He's also in awesome shape. He's too skinny, but he's in awesome shape. And if you put on some weight, he would in the right areas, he would look great, even better.
For my last song, I'm gonna do the Hospital Gate theme song.
All right. Hospital Gate theme song. You completed it with that? The music, got some music to it? Is that the when your friend did the beats?
No. It's just a little bit. When I find a friend from place of bliss, let it be. My friend still trouble. Mother Mary, come to me. anyone out there watching has been trafficked in the industry, Hospital Gate will find you. Or if anyone that you know has been abused by psychiatry, Hospital Gate will find you. Connect with us on YouTube or our email that's available. Hospital Gate will help you. And if you're one of those people that's abusing others in the hospital, Hospital Gate will find you. Everyone who is working with Diddy, or anyone who visited the island, Hospital Gate will find you. So everyone that is watching this channel, connected to this team, Hospital Gate will help you. My arm keeps turning up the thing because
I think it sounds great. It's a great song. It's a great song, Lucky.
just like Sir Doyle says, I hope this message has been informative to you.
This is great. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Hospital Gate will help you. So everyone watching on this channel, tell your friends to like and subscribe so Hospital Gate can help you and yours. My name's Master Lukey, and my teammate here is Sir Doyle. We are Hospital Gate. Yeah.
Awesome. Awesome. I got one more song, but that was awesome. You might win this. You might win this, but that song is awesome. You might take it over the edge.
That one, huh?
You might. I don't know. I got a good one. We got to work together. We're a team, right?
It's true.
Okay. This song is by Mick Jagger, and I'm dedicating this song to this man here. It's called "I Ain't Waiting on a Lady. I'm Just Waiting on a Friend." I ain't waiting on a lady. I'm just waiting on a friend. I ain't waiting on a lady. I'm just waiting on a friend. I've been out here all day and night long, waiting at the doorstep. I ain't waiting on a lady.
I'm just waiting on a friend. And I'm not looking for some hot down sex or some cool romantic night. I'm just waiting for my friend Master Lukey to come by and make my life alright. I ain't waiting on a lady, I'm just waiting on a friend. I ain't waiting on a lady, I'm just waiting on a friend. I'm not looking for some hot down sex or some romantic evening in the night. I'm not waiting on a lady, I'm just waiting on Miss Lukey, my friend.
Ooh.
I think it might be a draw. We're both doing well. We're both doing well. We're both doing exceptionally well. Well, that Hospital Gate song was a good song, though. That was good. That Hospital Gate song was a good song. That might take you over the edge.
See, guys, vote on MasterLukey.com.
I like that Hospital Gate song. I think you're right, though. If we compete with each other, we're going to become better musicians.
Yeah.
Right?
Ooh. Oh.
You know, any teammates I've ever seen, they never put each other down or fought with each other to be successful.
Okay, guys, check this out. I'll show you on my phone here.
We gotta stop fighting. We gotta stop fighting, Wookie. We gotta stop fighting. It's destroying us. Let's not fight anymore, right?
So check it out. You go to MasterLukey.com. Okay? Kind of cramped.
Also go to
There's a
Atwea
picture of
Hospital.
me.
I need more viewers. Go to Atwea Hospital too.
This
'Cause
is
I need
for
more.
this is for the video right here. For the contest.
Lukey, I need more video. I need more viewers. So tell them to go to Atwea Hospital also.
You take the slide bar. Alright, I'm gonna give myself, because I'm out of practice, I'll give myself a 45. Actually less than that.
No, you did good. You did it. That Hospital Gate song was real good. That
About 32.
the Hospital
So
Gate song.
Doyle, he did his thing. I'm gonna give him a slightly higher score because he didn't have to like practice. He didn't mess up.
But
I'm
that
not
Hospital
used to
Gate
his
song was
music,
good. The Hospital
but
Gate song was good.
He definitely, has it more put together. I'm gonna give him a 53. Let me see if I could move this up to a 33 for me.
The Hospital Gate song was good. That was a good song. Tell them to go on Atwea Hospital Gate too, so I get more viewers.
All right, I got 33 for me. 53 for 53 for Sir Doyle, and then I click submit. Okay,
Lukey,
so that's on MasterLukey.com.
could you tell them to go on Atwea Hospital Gate too, so I get more viewers? I need more viewers.
For what?
I just need more viewers on my channel. Could you tell them to go
For
on
what?
that?
What do you need viewers for?
Because I need my channel to get up in hits and subscribe it. I need you to help. I need you to promote my
But
channel.
the people that are here on my channel, they're already subscribed to your channel. I just have a better angle.
Well, if you tell them to go on Atwee Hospital, it would help me. I know you have a better angle than me, but I need your help. I know you have a better angle than me. That's why I need your help getting my channel up.
You're not gonna get views having your screen view facing to the ceiling, Sir Doyle. That's what Rose said.
Tell them to go on Atwee Hospital.
Tell Sir Doyle we still can't see him.
Can you see me now?
These are the things you have to.
I'm just asking you to throw some viewers my way. That's all. I'm just asking.
They're listening to what's going on in this room, so.
Yeah, but they're not logging on to me at all.
I have a better product.
Jaylene,
what's up, Jaylene?
That's why I need your help.
I can't make you be a better streamer, bro. If they don't like your stream, that's because you have a shitty stream. You don't know how to set the camera up. You walk off, you leave the stream in another room, you're somewhere else because you're fucking oblivious to what's going on. You don't understand that you have to remain in frame, the camera looking at you the whole time. Your full head in the camera, not the top of your forehead or the ceiling. Do you get it? You can see your boner? But I haven't had a boner in a while.
Oh, if I admit that I'm irresponsible, will you help me? If I admit that I'm irresponsible and I messed up, will you help me?
Do you have the box at home?
I'll
tell you what. Open your backpack up right now. Empty it out on this table.
Okay.
On each couch.
All right. God. I gotta put this back in here. And I gotta zip that up. Okay, they're saying the chat's not working. And that's true, the chat isn't working. Stopped working after Leonard got off the phone. The chat on that phone isn't good. It's on and off, but the chat on the other one is good.
Be nice to Sir Doyle. He looks heartbroken. You heartbroken, Sir Doyle?
Oh yeah.
Wow.
I'm not gonna lie.
I'm a bastard, Jaylene.
No, you're not. Sometimes you gotta lack patience, that's all. Oh God, what am I doing? And sometimes I mess up big time.
Don't put anything back in yet.
Okay, alright.
Let's,
Got this, but the other part I don't have.
Alright, so remove the clothes from the pile.
Okay.
No. One piece at a time. One piece at a time.
1% time. Okay.
And shake it out. Alright, and put it on the chair, not the floor.
No.
You know what? Since we're done with the guitar, put the guitar in the case, then you'll have the whole side of the couch open.
Alright.
Guitar in the guitar case. If you don't have a box, I'll let you borrow one, but I think it's still there, so if you can find it, you need it anyway.
Yeah. There you go. Okay.
Alright, put it off to the side. Alright, take one piece of clothes, put it off to the side, like next to those papers, that stuff. That way. Yep. Right there on the side. On the side. The other side of the couch. Like you have this side of the couch, you have that side of the couch. So put it right there next. Here, give me those papers.
The paper's okay.
And then you can put the clothes there. Okay? All right, next piece. Make sure you shake it out, see if the box is in there, okay?
No.
Okay.
No.
All the clothes, okay. So now, let's stack the books in a pile.
Okay.
You put it next to the clothes. Okay. Books are in a pile. Give me those papers though. We'll put the papers all together. You really should have a folder. Do you want a folder?
Yeah.
Alright. Let me see if I got an extra. Instead of just crunching everything up, I mean, you got a book bag. Might as well.
Sorry I told James to come to the house.
Well, thankfully I wasn't here because I would help him, but I probably wouldn't be able to get rid of him.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, he would
You can't get
squat
rid of
here.
him. You can't get rid of him.
He would squat here and my dad would kick me out.
Yeah, you would never get rid of him if he came here.
I want to help.
Especially since he's out on the street. You would never get rid of him.
Give me those papers. There's one there, and there's one there. There's one by the other side.
People out on the street, they're hard to get rid of because
It's like squatters' rights. If they make it in your door, they're impossible to get rid of. You need this?
Yeah, I need that. I got that from
Physical therapy. What's in here? More papers?
That's the cards.
Let's see if we can organize.
All right. He really cares. What's his name? Panda. He really cares about us. He really does. That's why he always calls on the phone. And I think Leonard cares too.
Martello thinks James Stack is a bad bug.
Oh, I agree. I agree.
What makes you say that?
I dealt with him for years. Years. I tried to give him another chance this time around, and he never changed. I thought maybe he might have changed. Because over the years, people have Jesus, and they say he hasn't gone to church, and he hasn't read his Bible, and he hasn't changed. And I thought maybe he might have been in church, he changed his attitude, and he didn't change anything. He was the same old idiot he always was. And I don't even think you can help him. I think you've got skills to help just anybody, just about anybody, but I don't think you can help him.
You mind if it's purple, Sir Doyle, or do you want like a different
I don't mind. Purple's fine. I don't care what color it is.
So we got this folder, and let's get a Ziploc bag. Let's see if we can fit like those. Things in it.
Yeah.
You'd have to fumigate. You got to be mindful about who you give your energy to. All right, discernment, huh?
Well, it's very true.
Do
You
me a
give your
favor,
energy,
Sir
give your energy to James Stack, he's going to take advantage.
Do me a favor, sir. Where I was just up in the kitchen on the floor
Yeah.
is a little handheld vacuum.
All right. But the other
It's
guy,
like right at the corner of the
the
wall.
other guy that wanted the case, we should help him. The other guy.
Yeah, I got his number right here.
We should definitely interview
On
him.
the corner of the wall.
What is it?
On the floor. It looks like it's just a
Oh,
tube.
I see.
Yeah, bring that down. Hold it with 2 hands. Bottom and top.
It's purple, right? Or lavender. Is this it?
Yep.
Hoping it was the right one. If I was to got the wrong thing, you might have yelled at me.
Yeah.
So that you can plug it in that.
This is a vacuum.
Oh,
I'm gonna clean the inside of your laptop.
oh, oh, yeah, this is God's out. Should I throw the shirt out? This one. Looky.
For what?
It looks like it's soiled. You know, just throw it out.
You can't wash it?
I tried washing it. I think I should throw it out.
Alright.
Get a garbage can
Yep.
upstairs.
Yep.
I'm throwing it out. Right.
Okay.
You might have won with the Hospital Gate song. That might have took you over the edge. You might have won with that.
Let Sir Doyle stay at this house while you're at Justine's.
His father wouldn't let me. His father wouldn't let me.
I offered Sir Doyle to crash on my couch like a year or 2 ago. But he was afraid that my dad would kick
And he
him out
would, and he
onto the
would,
street.
and he would. He would kick, especially if you weren't here when I was here. He would kick me out. You know your dad doesn't like me.
Are these stickers or cards?
Cards. Your dad would throw me out on the street as soon as he saw me. I could sense that about him. He would get rid of me right away. That's why I didn't go down here. If I thought I could have crashed on the couch and wouldn't get kicked out, I would have done it. But your father would kick me out in a heartbeat. And especially if you weren't here and I was here and you were somewhere else, he would really kick me out.
Let him stay at your house, Panda. You live with your parents, right? What did Sir Doyle do to your dad? There's a couple of things, but one of the things is that he doesn't want to be, because Sir Doyle's in this, because he gets his disability check. My dad doesn't want to have any connection to the government. Like Sir Doyle could pay. He gets what, $1,500 to $2,000? How much you get a month, Sir Doyle?
Something like 1,500, 1,200, something like that.
He gets $1,200 to $1,500 a month, and he could sign that over.
I'm willing to do that.
Which
But you said it cost more than you said. It was like a $2,000 apartment. I want to sign it over to you, but you said I would need more than $1,200. That's all I got.
But yes, so what we're trying to do is get me to the place where I can rent the apartment, and then Sir Doyle will sign his. Then I become his rent payee, and the money comes to me, and then because I'm already paying my dad, I can decide who I want to live with me. But my dad doesn't want to get money from the government. He's anti-government. He's anti. He's old school. He's anti-welfare. He's the type of guy that says, "Oh, my taxes are paying for Sir Doyle." You know, and other people who get food stamps and stuff like that. Like, for me to get food stamps, he would shake his head at me, and I don't think I mean, I think I could now. I got them for I think 6 months. But I had Cherry's money in my bank account for the last 6 months, So I have to wait another 6 months till my bank account has 6 months of being very low under the poverty line. Then I can apply again for food stamps because they want to see your bank account to show that you have no money. So long story short, there's 3 things that my dad doesn't like about Sir Doyle. One is that he acts the way he does, and him and my dad got into arguments before. Number 2 is the government thing. He doesn't want to be associated with anybody who's in the system because he just thinks it's trouble. It's trouble that he doesn't want. And the 3rd thing, I think that's it. Those are the 2 things.
Well, I didn't argue because he was wrong at the time. What I was arguing about, he was wrong about.
Your dad sounds like a good man. He's the best dad I ever had. What can I say?
He is a nice guy. He's a nice person.
You know, he tries to be Catholic, Christian.
He's a nice person.
He's also an ex-cop, though, so that comes out. He's very authoritarian. I would say a bit bullheaded, narcissistic.
Yep.
And stubborn because he's 80. You know? Even though he's wrong, he still has to be his way. For better or worse. You got this? You need this?
Yeah.
Okay,
I think the argument was he didn't believe me when I said there was human trafficking in Nassau County Medical Center. Yeah, that was the argument.
Oh yeah, no, he believes in the moon landing. He believes in the official story about 9/11.
And also I said they staged Osama bin Laden's death, and he didn't believe that. He didn't want to believe that.
Yeah.
So
I think some people get offended by that if they're in the military.
So he was in the military. Probably why I get offended. But they did stage Osama bin Laden's death. I was right there when they staged it.
All right, so we got a little bag of your cards. It's going in the small bag here.
A lot of military people will swear up and down that they killed Osama bin Laden, and they know they did. They know he didn't.
Also, your books
Yeah.
are going in the small bag, the small pocket.
All right. They won't fit.
No?
They won't fit.
You
Too
tried?
small. Too small.
You tried?
I don't think they'll fit.
Okay, we'll do one at a time. Overcoming fear.
I think most military people know that they staged Osama bin Laden's death, but they like to lie, and they don't want to admit that they didn't kill him, and they like to lie about it. And I think most people in the military, they know the truth. They know the truth about Osama bin Laden, but if you tell them that the death was staged, they know the death was staged, but they'll lie their asses off, and they'll try to act like that it wasn't because they don't want to accept the fact that his death was staged, and they lied. They lied about it, and when they told the lie, they got away with the lie for so long that they don't want to accept it when people tell them, hey, you guys were lying. It's like you catch someone in a lie, and they say to you, they get mad because you catch them in a lie. Hey, cool. Because you catch them in a lie, they get mad. So, I think most military people, when you tell them that Osama bin Laden wasn't killed by the Navy SEALs, they lied, and you caught them in the lie, and they don't want to accept that. They lie their asses off about that. And they know it's a lie. They know it's a lie, but they've been lying about it so long, they begin to believe their own lie. They don't really believe it, but they try to believe it, because they want...
He's a good guy because of his death? Okay.
They want to believe they'll believe the lie.
I dated military. It was horrible. Oh, really? That stinks. What was so bad about it? Alright, we're going to try to open these papers up.
Alright.
I'm not putting them in any particular order. I'm just going to put them as they are.
Alright. Those are the what do you call it? What do you call it? The resumes.
Yeah, don't be giving anybody your resume looking like this, okay?
This got to go in the garbage. That resume's good. This one's garbage.
All right, throw it out.
The wrinkled resumes got to be thrown out. Not all the wrinkled, but just the wrinkled resumes. The wrinkled resumes got to be thrown out. That's good. Okay.
He sent James to my house? Yeah, he did.
Because the guy
He
kept
got a
on.
little pressure from James. He probably felt guilty. James was saying, I'm out on the street. And so Doyle felt bad. And he said, all right. Look, well, my address is listed, so even if he didn't tell him, he could find it.
I didn't tell the address. I just said you were next door to the auto body store. I told him you were next door to the auto body store. It was easy to find it, guys. You know, on go off Merrick Road, and you hit the auto body store. You're right next door. I said. I didn't really tell him the address. I gave him directions on how to find it, but without giving him the address. So you know what? He might think maybe it was the wrong house because there are a lot of houses by the auto next to the auto body store. So he still doesn't really know which house it is. He just knows it's next to the auto body store. There's a lot of houses next to that auto body store.
Hang on to this, though.
Copy it's not my person who's copy of it.
Yeah, but still, it's not important information.
That girl really hurt you, huh?
I mean, I was with her for 8 years. It's actually probably my longest.
Longer than your wife?
relationship.
Longer than your wife?
I think my wife was 7,
I
and it wasn't very good.
I heard she called you up. The bitch had the nerve to call you up and say I've been a long time. I miss somebody else. I was like, what a bitch when I heard that. I was like, what a fucking bitch. No offense, but that's a bitch.
Yeah, no, she's a bitch, but no, that's not exactly what she said. What she said was, she said something about Thanksgiving. She said, Happy Thanksgiving. And I said, hope you enjoyed it. Because I knew it was over by then. It's been months since we've seen each other. What I was insinuating, it's kind of like a sub-communication.
Yeah.
Me saying, I hope you enjoyed it, was
Knowing what she's going to say.
communicating
That you
to
knew.
her. I was trying to communicate to her
That you want her
that I
back.
hope she had a good time with me. I want her to look back on our time together finally. You know, I thought it was a nice thing to say, but anyway, she came back a
She
few
just
days
said-
later and she said, it was okay. I went upstate.
I found
I
someone.
went upstate. Were you with your fam? So, the way I interpret that with the sub-communication that I'm talking about is that it was okay means that I was good, but not great. I went upstate means I moved up to a better mate. And
But she'd actually say that.
were you with your fam means that she cares about me as a person. Do you have kids? I do, Jaylene. I have 2 teenagers. My older son is a senior in high school, and my younger son's a sophomore.
You're smarter than the both of us. That's true. Those are smart kids.
Okay, so we got that. Give me the rubber band again.
Oh, this one? This one?
Yeah, we're gonna tuck that in here.
All right.
Actually, no. Let's put that in here. Push it in this spot.
Yeah, I want to take the medicine out of it because I got to get to that. So put the medicine in there.
It's right here. Just take it out. When you're done, when you need it. You don't need it right now. Come on, put this here though. You see how everything has like a little space?
Yeah.
It fits nice. That's called being efficient.
All right.
Now maybe I'm OCD, but it works.
Yeah.
All right. So now give me the biggest piece of clothing. Is that the jacket?
Right here.
All right.
Good thing I threw out the little shirt. That shirt was in bad shape. I think our chat cares about us. They're not just fans. They're caring people. Don't you think? They're fans. They are fans, but they're not just fans. Like most people they have in the business have fans, and the fans don't really get to know you, and they don't really.
Next biggest piece, either a shirt or shorts.
And the fans.
Oh, pants. Give me those.
What?
Those are bigger. These are in your right hand. That's it. The black ones.
Yeah. Most people's fans don't really care about them. These are
nice.
But our fans call us up. They call us up. They make suggestions. They do all, and they when they chat, they don't just say, "Oh, you guys are great." They give us advice. They're good people. Our fans are good people. Don't you think, Loki?
Yep.
And they care about us. And they don't want us. I know when you said that they like us fight. I don't think they like it when we fight. I think you were wrong about that. I don't think they like that when we fight. They're not. Well, they got used. No, I got used to you off the phone. Remember you gonna.
Yeah. Well, you gotta plug it in. I don't know if they're gonna be able to use it, bro, because stream's almost over, man.
Yeah.
I gotta end it at some point. I have three boys, 20, 15, and 13. So you're a MILF? I like MILFs. You like MILFs too, Doyle?
What? I don't drink milk. I don't drink milk.
MILF, M-I-L-F. You know what that is?
No.
A MILF is a mom. It's basically a hot mom.
Okay, I know what you're saying. A MILF.
Yeah. Sammy's got a 5-year-old boy.
Sammy's a 5-year-old boy.
The trick is now for Sir Doyle to keep his backpack in the same order that you set it up in. Yeah, it's a start. Luke has to be strong and speak to Sir Doyle as friends, so he doesn't come off as a bastard. But where I come from. John, what language are you speaking, bro? Jaylene? Where are you from, Jaylene? That's a southern name, isn't it? You want to plug this in upstairs?
Sure, you got a plug?
There should be a plug on the floor. It's like a cord and it's got a thing at the end of it.
Alright.
I just don't have the energy right now. Matter of fact, come here, so I'll give you this thing.
Okay.
Or I'll let you borrow it.
I don't know what happened to mine.
It's probably in your wall at home. Were you charging it at home?
No.
No?
No.
Just put it in the backpack. It'll charge. Canadian. Okay. We talked about this? Oh, he met? Come on. Cut me some slack, Jaylene.